Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to yet another live stream.
Are you guys going trick?
Bit of late today, but you know, it's only because I woke up like roughly 2 hours ago. I slept in, and I think that's a good thing personally. But anyways, let's get into this video game. Hope everyone has had a lovely week, and I hope the next one is just as good. Let's get back in here. Let's turn this shit off. Yeah. All right, we'll be in there in just a second. Hang on there. I know you guys are clamoring for more peak gameplay, especially after we won. It's like, how can we top this? How can we top this? That's a good question. Can we even top this? Who the hell knows? Am I even awake? I guess it'll take some time for y'all to find out. Oh, lovely peak gameplay. I always say that I have grievances with this game, and then I proceed to play it 16 consecutive times. But you know what? That's just how we do it here. It's like playing Overwatch. Oh, look at me. I forgot that I changed my outfit before closing the game. Anyways, let's get back in here, baby. Let's get in here. I have no idea how long these attempts are going to take, because I usually get kind of like absorbed in the game and go like, oh, well, I want to play this until I get to a certain point, and then it's like 3 hours, and usually on a Wednesday, like, this can be the entire day for... Hello? Big fucking boulder? Okay. Why is that there? What the hell? It's clipping into a tree, too. I guess we could see if that leads into anything useful, but, you know. Probably not. I'm gonna keep that, but is that all the luggage here? I mean, I guess we could start by figuring out what the hell's up here. Is there like a secret? There's another luggage over here, but hang on. I just want to see if there's something useful up here. I'm not really sure why this is here. Just like a big fuck off boulder. Oh, or I could just do this. This is also another option. Why is this here? What be over here? Nothing? Literally nothing? Are you serious? What's the point of even having this massive boulder right next to here? Why did they add this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just a little curious, you know? They put this massive boulder here, and I was like, alright, well, what the hell's happening? Oh, alright, well, this... Alright, there we go. Cool. Let's just go get all the... Ooh, clam? Clam? You know how much, like, clam chowder one of those massive things could make? That'd be sick, dude. I went to a local place called Ivar's. Never heard of it before, but apparently it's a really common... Jesus, man, why is everything so, like, mountainous at the beginning? I went to go try out their clam chowder. It's not to my taste, honestly. I don't know if any of y'all have an Ivar's nearby. I think it's a Pacific Northwest only thing. Could be wrong. I mean, like, when I was in California, we had Long John Silver's, and that was... If you wanted really shitty, like, fish and chips and popcorn shrimp, let me tell you, that's where you went. There wasn't really many other options. I know that, like... So, it's strange, right? Like, we're at, like, coastal states, right? And, you know, a lot of times I live, you know, near the damn ocean. But, like, all the fish places you got are mostly, like, Long John Silver's and shit. And it's like, you know, that stuff was, like, frozen and packaged and shipped over here. Maybe from, like, another country. So it's like, Why is it that those are so common? You can't just have mom and pop fish and chip stores? And those do exist, but, you know, not as much as you would reason to believe. Alright. Well, that was kind of a waste of time, but I guess as long as the fog isn't here, then we're not really doing too bad. But I was kind of hoping that there was a little bit more out here. More luggage anywhere? Yeah, it's like this first starting area is super mountainous. I see fog over there. I don't really want to fuck around too much. There's another piece of luggage there. But again, can I, like... Can my character swim? Or should we just say fuck it and find out? Let's fuck around and find out. Okay. Well, I don't know how that worked, but it didn't work very well. We fucked around, we found out that apparently there's a wall. I guess the little, like, river's like 2 feet deep or something. We basically just cannonballed into a kiddie pool from like a 3-story high jump, so... I mean, I did kind of assume that, like, I was assuming, like, there's definitely no, like, swimming mechanic in this game. The whole thing's about climbing, but I didn't expect it to do what I just saw there. So keep in mind, all of the... Hello, panda. I need to eat, because Also, I should probably just, like, you know, fix my shit. Welcome back. I don't know, I think you probably missed it, but we jumped into a kiddie pool from a 4-story decline. And let me tell you, the results were not particularly pleasant. I'm still hurting. Like, that actually hurt a lot. So I'm probably gonna have to spend my bandages fixing that up. Which, you know, that's lovely. Yeah, no, the maps change every 24 hours. So the peak gameplay you've been seeing at the last handful of streams are not identical. I mean, they're identical in the sense of the outcome, except for the last one we did. Okay, come on. So yeah, no, all these change. All the areas look the same, like the same theming, but the actual gameplay you're doing is different. It's the shore. So this is the shore area, but for some reason they made it incredibly mountainous. Look at that. Look how much shit is around here. Like, this is not normal? I still haven't been able to try the new Mesa update, but I think that was delegated out to a higher difficulty. Because it was a very, not shitty, but it was very challenging in comparison to the rest of the biomes. So, like, I kind of get, like, why they did that. I think that makes perfect sense. I don't have a disagreement with that. Because I was hating the fucking Mesa biome. I did not like that. Especially if you're soloing it. If you're, like, playing with, like, friends, it probably doesn't matter that much. But as someone who was just, like, on their own, trying to, you know, like, it's like the aggroed shit and all that bothering me is, like, I couldn't deal with that. Alright, well, where the hell? Good lord. It feels like are they trying to make the game more difficult, like, in general? Or is this just, like, it was randomly generated, and it just so happens that there are more mountains everywhere? Look, we just got to the point where we got the beginning music going on, so this is definitely, like, becoming more difficult over time. Maybe they're trying to match the difficulty of the, Mesa biome? But I don't think I chose I don't think I chose a I just chose whatever was the default, which I believe is peak, which is what we've been playing on for forever now. So I doubt that that's what's going on here. I also don't really know the difference between those difficulties. There's already fog coming up, so we need to go. Get the fuck out of here, man. Alright. Yikes. Okay. Dude, what the hell is all this? There is so much shit, like, in the way. I'm not sure if I, like, chose a different difficulty. I didn't intentionally do this. The idea behind what I was going to do is pick the same difficulty, get used to it a little bit better before going to something more challenging. But I feel like I may have been thrusted into a more difficult situation again, and I don't think I was prepared for this. Just to be 100% honest with you. We can keep that. I'm probably going to need that. Because it's getting kind of challenging. Oh, speaking of which, let me just fix my shit up real quick. Thank you. I need food, and I don't think I have any more food. Wait. Yeah, no, okay, I just looked at that luggage that was nearby. Nothing of substantial use. We have to start going soon. So, let's see if we could find somewhere to climb from here. Yeah, see, this seed is particularly a little wacky, cuckoo, crazy. You know. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing terrible. We're definitely going to need more stamina. I need to eat. And I think... Alright, there we go. Just use the extra stamina I have. I'm going to eat some coconuts, because... this shit is insane. Come on. Get up. Thank you. Alright, let's try not to die. That's usually a good thing to start with. And these things are heavy. And it did... oh. Well, let's try to not do that again. So what I'm going to do is find some spot that's like kind of flat. God damn it. Okay, come on, man. And if you... thank you. Oh, God. I still could use more, but I'm just kind of not into it right now, man. I'm not into it. Alright. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Oh, there's the campfire. Yeah, this is a lot more challenging. It seems like they added a lot more obstacles at the beginning of the game. It's not, like, impossible, but you're definitely getting hung up by the fog a lot more in the first area than you were previously. Like, it definitely takes a lot longer to traverse this particular seed. I'm not sure if this is, like, within normal range or if they just made it a little bit more complicated, but definitely something that I don't think I've had the issue before. But also, I only play this game, like, twice a week, so not really sure. There are other streamers that I stream with that have been playing this game, like, pretty much daily. It seems like every single streamer I have in our little, like, group chat has been, like, soloing or trying to get all the achievements or, you know, what have you. Okay. This is gonna suck. So, sometimes it offers good stuff, sometimes it makes your life worse. It's honestly kind of just hard to tell. Alright, medicinal root. There we go. Alright. I don't think I have much more food. I said before checking all the stuff. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. I'm throwing you out. I need food. Food is like absolutely a requirement for me. So, sorry boys. There we go. Okay. Oh. I forgot that the greens are poisonous. Oh, off to a great start, it seems. Alright, there's a couple of luggages around here, so... I am running out of room for supplies, so... We could check... Hello? We could check to see what is available, but... Yeah, there's that one. More palm trees. Wait, do palm trees grow coconuts? No, coconut trees grow coconuts. What the hell am I thinking of? You can jump down. Okay. Wait, was there a luggage up there? It looked like there was. Just completely missed that one. Oh well, it doesn't really matter because, like, I'm already kind of, like, running low on space, so... I'm thinking, let's just throw this fucking Pandora's lunchbox out of here. I think overall, it's not worth it to keep that. We can throw the energy drink away the next time we run into another thing that we need to do. Alright, there's another luggage here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care for that. Is this poisonous? Okay. There are some that you can stand on. That's nice. This is very precarious. It feels like I'm on a roller coaster. Except without rails. Alright. As long as this takes me to victory, I don't really care. Okay. Alright, I'm throwing away the energy drink. I don't think we're really going to need it. We're just going to hold on to that. We're definitely going to need this later down the road. That's for sure. I know that 100%. Okay, definitely can't walk on that. Well, I can walk on this one. But definitely going to want to be careful with this. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, are you poisonous? You're not. Okay, good. That's good. Oh, a python? Beautiful. Okay, chill out. Actually, let's eat this guy. Because I am getting hungry. Yeah, we'll be good. Uh-oh. Okay, this isn't getting wet. That's good. That is good. Oh, good lord. This is less good. How do I throw? Throw? There we go. Could have placed it a little bit better, but I honestly couldn't see. So, that's my excuse. Alright, this... I might get hit by this... That's a non-poison one. Okay, so we're running into this problem again where we're at the very edge of the damn map again. Let's just hope... Oh, God. That's definitely not the fog that's gonna kill me. Although that might be. Oh, shit. Well... Not great. Not great at all. Alright, come on. Let's see if we can do this. And let's hope that this leads us to victory. It doesn't. Okay, so... What is our plan, then? I honestly don't know. I guess we just have to adapt and find another spot to go. That's all you really can do, I suppose. Okay. Hey, buddy, look, the fog didn't need to rise anymore. It's already on me. I need to wait for the rain to clear, though. I was hoping that that rope would lead me to victory, but... You know, here we are. The forest does seem to be, bit of a pain sometimes. Just a part of it, really, I guess. Okay, I need somewhere to rest. Alright, hang on. We can go this way. Yeah, this'll do. Okay. Alright, definitely not gonna be able to climb. Oh, God. Is that the fog? Fog is really close. Like, closer than normal. I don't think I've been slacking too much. So... I definitely think that that's just... Probably from the last place we were at, the shores. Alright. Yeah, fog's getting up close. And, to be honest, I don't really know where else to go from here. The rain doesn't help. The rain makes my life absolutely miserable. Do we dare to try to use this? Might as well give it a shot. I mean, why not? Oh, God. I don't know where I am. Let's hope this is good. It's very risky to do this stuff solo, but, you know, all the cannon shit and everything. Well, yeah, it didn't really lead me to anywhere that was, like, ideal. You know what I mean? I don't think it's really worth it. Okay. I was gonna try to do something, but you interrupted me, buddy. Hang on. Oh! Ah! Alright. That's not great. But we're alive. I guess if the game wants to push you off a ledge, maybe don't lean into it. Because typically, the game doesn't want you to succeed. Although, like I mentioned, it's definitely more forgiving than White Knuckle. That's for sure. Maybe at some point I'll play White Knuckle again. I was getting some tips from some people in regards to, like, you know, game mechanics and such. We might be able to make a little bit more progress, but no guarantees, because, It is an unforgiving game. And like I said, I watched Markiplier play it, and he was just, like, breezing through everything. I need to rest for a second. He was, like, breezing through everything. And, like, I don't know how someone can... Oh, fuck. Well, this is not great. Can you go away, please? Alright, in my defense, there wasn't really a way around that. We were just gonna have to get the fart cloud. Okay. Well, we're definitely making progress towards something. I honestly don't know where in relation to the top we are. Don't hit me. Thank you. Alright, there's poison shit everywhere. Alright. Please, rain. I need you to not exist right now. Just making my life absolutely miserable. I also don't even know if this, where I'm going right now, is going to lead me to success. Yeah. Alright, let's see where this takes me. Okay, cool. This is not gonna happen. No way. Oh, fuck. I fell lower than where I was before. I'm glad the game likes to do this to me every now and then. Okay. I guess we could climb onto this non-thorny thing. Rest on that for a second. Then kind of climb up towards here. Which we may be able to do. I don't know. Let's figure it out. Let's see if we got something somewhere. Let's just hope this is a spot that I can rest at. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. Yeah, looks like it. Gonna need to do this, but we'll be fine. Look, at this point, what's the biggest risk right now is the fog. That's what I have to worry about the most. Because... yeah, we're getting kind of screwed here. It's taken 8 years to climb up. Alright, cool. Oh, beautiful. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Panda. I was just thinking about that. Let me pause real quick. And for the hug and the stretch. Yeah, gonna want to pause. Because we're a little restricted on time. Okay. We're doing a little risky maneuver here, but honestly, I just can't see it getting any better. Alright, well. That was a valiant attempt. Yeah, alright, we're out. Couldn't do much with that. I'm drinking some more water, though. New hat. That doesn't look like a hat. I think they're wolf ears, because you get it when you beat the game alone. I think the achievement's called Lone Wolf. I don't think they're cat ears. I don't know, I have to look at them again. No, definitely not. Nah. Alright, what fucking difficulty? Ascent 1. Rabbit Scout. Alright, we're gonna do regular peak. The map's already a little challenging as is, so we don't need to deal with that. Hi. Yeah. So there was nothing up there. Pretty much just wasted our time, so let's not even bother with that. Although, I think the luggages come at different locations. They're not always consistently at the same spot. So, I don't want to climb up there because it wastes time. But there is a luggage here that I could see clear as day that we'll manage with. Oh, well, I didn't expect it to be all this right here. This is a lot of work for something that potentially just gives me, like, nothing in return. Effectively nothing. I'm just gonna skip it. It's just not even worth it. Not even worth it. Get the hell out of here. So at some point, I plan on working to get another visual item on our stream that will, you know, take some time and work to deal with. It's a work in progress, but I have a second PC that I'm using that has Windows on it. Because in case y'all didn't know, I'm running Linux. I think most of you guys on here know that. And this is what I'm doing to stream right now. But I am going to be working on something to enhance the stream presentation. And that requires a Windows PC. So I'm slowly working on getting that set up. Feet cam? No, not that. We're not doing that. There'd be a lot of money that I'd have to spend on pedicures, and I don't think you guys are going to be able to donate enough to cover those expenses, let me tell you. Unfortunately. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing this for a while, and... What is that? Oh, those are both reds. Okay, cool. I love having stuff to eat, let me tell you. Peak indeed. Hello, Picardi. Welcome in. We did manage to win last time. This was, I don't know what happened. Apparently the Mesa update got pulled back on, like, solo runs or something. Or maybe it's, like, ascent difficulty. You are sick? I'm sorry to hear. Oh, God. Yeah, this particular seed seems strange to me. The Mesa is just a chance to appear, otherwise it's a nice biome. Oh, I was unaware of that. Yeah, definitely get better soon, Picardi. Glad to see you're here, but sorry to hear that you're sick. That's a little unfortunate. Especially on a Sunday. Oh, and Origin's here. Look at him. Got a whole crew in here. Been sick for a couple of days. I hate being sick. Absolutely hate it. I used to get sick, like, once a year. Usually on, like, December. And considering that we're technically in the summer months and I've been sick like 4 times this year, it's not looking good. Picardi is sickati. I always get sick during holidays. See, I don't get any, like, paid time off. So, like, I get, like, 8 hours of sick leave every 3 months of working. So it's like, if I get COVID, like, my managers are like, well, you better work long days and weekends. And I was like, all right, how about I cough on your desk next time I get sick? Yeah, getting sick on vacation is definitely big sad. I will admit I'm not particularly fond of my job. So I do take a lot of quote-unquote sick days. But it's mostly just to, like, go to sleep. Like, that's all I really do. I just want to, like, not exist in this ethereal plane for 8 to 12 hours. Where's my luggage? I just saw one somewhere. Luckily, my body decided to wait until the day I got back to be sick. We're not gonna need this. We're just not gonna need it. There's no reason. Okay, like, in a very edge case, yes, you put down a rope if you got up from something where you needed, like, a bunch of extra stamina to get up. But the thing is, like, if you're one body, you need a bunch of healing items. Well, not a bunch of healing items. You need a bunch of food. Healing items are secondary, and then all the rest of the shit is, like, you know, that's all tertiary. Oh, God. Okay, we got that. Yeah, this particular seed is very mountainous for the first region of the game. Yeah, let's hope I just get an ice biome. That's all I really want to deal with. Please don't make my life any worse. Because I did not like I did not like the Mesa update. Not a big fan of it. It might be fun with happy fun meme time with multiple people, you know? But, like, the fact that I have to, like, either have a parasol or, you know, some sunscreen or something to, like, not get injured when I'm in front of the sun. Yeah, that's kind of booty cheeks for me, man. I'll pass. Let's hope today is the Arctic biome. And if you know, don't tell me. Just don't. Because that will make my day worse. It'll make my day better if I know that it's an ice biome. But just don't bother telling me. Oh, alright. Little jellyfish. You're trying to get me with that poison sickness. Alright. Where's the campfire at? I know it's around here. Ah, there you go. Okay. I'm also getting hungry. I should probably eat something. Should probably eat something. Oh, there we go. With an... Ah! All my balloons. Oh, right. This is cool. I like this one. Okay, what do we got in the thing? Alright. I would like to have some of those, because I will inevitably fall. Such is life. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I don't want to eat everything, but I do need space. And that is not a luxury I have. Alright. Let's just drop this. Cook everything to hopefully sustain me longer. And then we shall see if I can make it past the second area. No! Wow, Why are you doing this? Stop. There we go. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Alright. Alright, let's try not to die immediately. But let me tell you, the forest is always kind of a toss-up. It tends to be a lot more difficult than the shores, but sometimes you just end up getting fucked on it. I swear I saw... Oh, there's a briefcase there. Cool. Just gonna mirror's edge it over here real quick. Yo, we're gonna start mirror's edging. This is a decent drop down, but we're okay. All right. I can't wait to open this and find like 2 ropes and a flare or something. Or a rope and a flare. Something absolutely useless. Actually, that's not bad. Okay, I'm chucking the bandage. We have a full first aid kit and a single bandage. We don't need. Oh, okay. I got it. There's another one there. That scared the shit out of me. I just heard something like sprinting past me. That was crazy. Hear that surround sound. You just hear something. And I'm like, what the fuck? They keep adding stuff to this game. And you never know. Well, I mean, I guess you would know if you read the patch notes, but unfortunately I'm illiterate. Or fortunately. I don't know. Whichever one. Okay, I was on here before. We did this last time.
What the hell's all this shit?
Exactly. I think that's the first time someone actually used that redeem. No. Panda used it before. I plan on adding more, but I've kind of been dragging my heels because they don't get used very often. Well, the EDP one gets used a lot. Which is fine because I find it absolutely hilarious. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna leave it.
Huh?
But yeah, no, I have another AVGN one that I want to... I actually have 2 AVGN ones I want to add. And then I have, what is it? Not another EDP one. I have a couple of funny ones, but I just don't know if it would, like, you know, fit with the channel. I have a playlist called Vault. It's private. And it basically has a bunch of, like, random crap that at some point I might want to edit into, like, a video or add into, like, you know, the Twitch redeems. I feel like I'm going the same path, and, like, it did work for a little bit, but, you know, kind of, like, shit the bed after a little bit. But yeah, no, I have a bunch of like weird stuff that's like kind of funny. I was showing a friend of mine that was over my Vault playlist. Works every time, man. You show them your Vault playlist and then it ends up just going to rough gay anal sex. It's like the Red Letter Media clip where they're like, "Oh yeah, Rich, did you show him your Wendy's ad?" Oh god. I'm struggling today. Not as bad as before though. Okay, just okay. That's good. We're not complete ass. Oh. See a little stamina booster on that one. Ah, I wish I had the damn shelf fungus thing. Well, now I have space for it. I just don't know where the hell it is. Nope, no ropes, no anti-ropes, no nothing. Such is life, I guess. Okay. Was I here before? This looks very familiar. Okay. Alright. Okay, that was very close. Very fucking close. Alright. That's not poison, is it? Nope. Okay. Usually I tend to fall into poison ivy when I'm actually falling into it. It's been a while since I've just walked into a thing. Lord. Okay, well, you know, I would like it. Thank you. I'd prefer to have a platform. Oh, God. Okay. Now, where the hell was I going with this? I guess up. That'd be a good idea. Oh, that's a bit of a jump. That's a bit of a climb. Well, it's do or die, I guess. Grab it! Oh, beautiful. It's just the thing I needed. Come on. No! Hey! I don't know what made you think that it was a good idea. Forgot the disc? What are you talking about? Oh, fuck. Where's the platform? Oh! I think you mean D's. Thanks for the... Shut up, you fucker. This is so stupid. Oh my god. I thought I had it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is a long shot. Like, I don't even know, like, why I think that this is gonna, like, potentially be an option. Well, let's see. We'll just give it a shot. No! Okay, well, you know, I guess it could be worse. Just give me something to climb off of, man. Do I have another... I have a full health thing, but I don't want to do that. Light? There we go. Okay, I think I accidentally used it for a little too long. I was thinking it was a cure-all, because the cure-all cures your hunger, too. But apparently the fairy lantern just makes your health not suck. Very useful item. What is it? Is that... Okay, is this the edge of the map fog, or is the I'm so fucked fog? I guess there's only one way to find out. This is the edge of the map fog. which we have been here before, and we know where this leads. I always tend to end up going to the far left or right of the map, trying to find something. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's not gonna do it. It's just not gonna cut it. I mean, maybe. I don't know. And I did the thing where I, like, kicked off the... Oh, Lord. It's getting awfully cold in here. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Alright, you fucker. Just climb a little bit more. Hopefully you can... Ah! No! Alright. Wait. I was looking at that the entire time? Why didn't I go up here? Probably because of that. I think it's worth the risk at this point. I mean, like, the other option is just death, so... Fuck it, right? Okay, can I, like, hide in here? Just to, like, rest? No. No. Just not an option. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go, then? Look, life kind of sucks right now. There's, like, nowhere to go from here. And I knew that this was coming. We've already done this before. Right now, I'm like Wilford Brimley, right? I wasn't afraid of death. I knew that was coming to all of us. But I would prefer if I died in a less stupid way. Oh, speaking of stupid ways to die. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, well, you just do your little tap dance up here and hope that this makes our life more successful. Because I don't know where else to go from here. Clark gonna make some dinner. Alright, no problem. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And you just keep... Yep. Alright. We're only partially fucked. I was here already. We ended up right back where we started. Yes, indeed. Okay, well... That's a little disheartening. I would have preferred to not see the corpse of a thing that we just opened. Well, I guess lessons learned. Never go to the right side of the jungle area in this particular day. I feel like I was up here already, and I don't think this goes further up. Hey, I need you to, like, sit on a shelf. Oh, fuck me. Life just kind of sucks. Okay. Well. Come on, get up. Get up. What? Where the hell am I? Alright. We're just gonna stare at a light for a second. Alright, the fairy lantern is almost out. We're just gonna throw it out. Well, actually, we have plenty of space. We don't need to throw it out. But we do need to, like, you know, ascend. We've been really good at descending recently. That's not what I like to do. This is not how we do it. I don't have any more food, so we definitely need to move somewhere. That's for sure. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah! Why? Come on, man. Get up. Where did it... Where am I? Am I back where I started? Yes. I am, in fact, back where I started. Alright, hold on. Hang on. I can sit here. I learned from this. Now... Okay. This is unnecessary. Will that do it? Thanks for... Oh, I gotta change that command. Wait, that's strange. Oh, I guess when you type lurk and then space. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it takes it as an argument. Although I thought I made it so it just mentions the person that mentioned it, but I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Well, I'm hungry, and I don't have anywhere to go from here. I might end up just starving to death. Okay, well... Either starving to death or poison, whichever one happens first. I say good riddance, personally. Oh, well. There that goes. Okay. Was I here before? This was the thing I was trying to climb, I think. Wait. Does that... Hang on. Did we... We tried this already. It didn't work. We're just not going to do it again. Unfortunately, there aren't many other better options. This place just sucks! And we're dead. Alright. Sometimes it's hard for me to gauge how far I can jump. But that wasn't it. Fucking thirsty. Anyways, get the fuck out of here. Alright. So, lessons learned. We are not going to the right side of the map ever on the jungle area. We had the same issue before. Just don't do it. It pretty much leads to nowhere. If you have a bunch of stamina, you can get up there. But I'm kind of low on... everything. While this does this, I'm going to adjust my desk real quick. Give me 1 second. Alright. There's that luggage again. If we do this, I definitely want... Yeah, there we go. See, we're learning. We're learning. We know where the luggages are going to be. I thought the luggages were random, but it seems like they spawn in the same spots, at least over here. Oh, okay, I did it again. I never expect it to be a giant U. Okay, this green crispberry can get the fuck out of here. I'm learned that the green ones are garbage. I mean, being hungry... I guess... Versus being poisoned or hungry, I would rather be poisoned because the poison goes away eventually. But, I don't know. That's like... You know... Like, would I have diarrhea for the rest of my life or diarrhea for an hour? I mean, ideally, I wouldn't want either of them. There we go. Alright. That, not gonna bother. Nope, 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 nope. Just get the hell out of here. No, thank you. Alright. Okay. Oh, Lord, the boy going up mountains. Oh, Lord! He needs some milk! We're going up mountains again for the 15th time. But we did win last time. We did win the last time I did this. I'm not gonna guarantee a win this time. I don't even know... Yeah, we got it. I have the wolf ears. You can see it in my shadow. Look, see, look. That's proof. I did it. I done did it. Proof that everyone needs to watch every stream I do, because then you'll miss out on the W. Everyone needs to like, subscribe, and turn the notifications on. Click that bell. Suck my balls. The last one's optional, of course. Where am I going? What am I doing? Thank you, Panda. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Okay. It's time to Gran Turismo it. It's the most scuffed fucking climb I've ever seen in my life. Oh, what am I doing? I need a rest. Thank you. I will not give you guys the entertainment you need just yet. You're gonna have to watch me climb before the punchline hits. I must ascend to descend quickly. I still need to clip that. There's a clip in one of the streams that I did relatively recently. And it's Stone, Origin, Picardi, and I don't know if Hydra was in that stream or not. We were playing Repo, and I was holding like a buzzsaw, and there was an enemy, like the lady with the blades, and I was like, oh, it's about to be a homicide, and then I fucking picked up the saw, brought it up to her. It did like 1 damage, and then she immediately destroyed my boy pussy. And I need to clip that because I find that entertaining. But I think the stream has expired, so I have to do it from a different source. I can probably upload it to Twitch as a clip, but it'll probably be on my YouTube channel. Speaking of YouTube channels, how about you subscribe to my YouTube channel? I've been starting my YouTube channel before my wife left me, and now that she's gone, I'm gonna beg for subs. 100% of my viewers are not subscribed. You guys should fix that. Oh, I might want to go down there and get that. Those 2. Oh, they usually are nothing. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Who cares? This one's a bit of a climb. I can make it, but... Stop suggesting and start threatening. That's actually probably a good idea. What's that lady that was streaming one day where she was like, I haven't gotten 4 subs today. It's $5. Like, hey, she kind of blew up though, you know? I don't know. Maybe I might go down the road of like, you know, all attention is good attention, even negative stuff. I enjoy the week or 2 of YouTubers showing the graph of how many people weren't subscribed during the video until they realized that gave people the ick. It started losing subs! That's my that's my favorite part. Yeah, I've seen older videos like that. Some of them just make it where, like, they change the graph so it's like 100% of you viewing are not subscribers. Like, what the fuck? You know, I think I've come to the realization that, like, by default, men just give people the ick. Even guys, you know? They just default to doing shit that makes them fucking atrocious to be around. Because I remember that. It was like 2 years ago. There were, I used to watch A Platypus's YouTube channel. And, like, every now and then he would stop, like, the video, and there'd be a live action section of him behind a green screen. And he was like, hey, how's it going, guys? I just noticed that 50% of you aren't subscribed. What the fuck? Like, click the bell. And it's like, what the fuck is this? I had a friend over that has, like, paranoid schizophrenia. That used to trip his shit out. It's a good idea in general. Like, I don't know. Like, if you don't need to whisper, probably don't do it. It seems like it fucks people up, you know? Gives people the ick. Don't do that. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Are these good? Are you gonna poison me? YouTuber can't actually be talking to me right now. Is A Platypus talking to me right this instant? That's hot. Okay. I don't have space for anything. That's not the backpack. Where'd my backpack go? Backpack? Where did my backpack go? It's on my back. It's on my back. I'm stupid. Sunglasses on head moment. Isn't all this stuff hashtag relatable, guys? 100% of you guys that are watching right now were not following me. Let's fix that. And then I watch it, find out that, I have 50 followers now. It's kind of funny to watch YouTubers self-destruct themselves, though. I would love to absolutely have the privilege to be, like, incredibly self-destructive on YouTube, on the internet, where I get more views about my demise than I ever did in my YouTube career. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do Pirate Software Challenge. I guess I have to find games that are more Kingmaker hours kind of thing. You know, find a game you want to play, stream it at 3 in the morning, and that's how you become as popular as Pirate Software. But like, you really have to know life it. I believe once I'm unemployed and I'm on unemployment and, like, you know, want to start building like this Twitch thing into something that isn't just a money pit. You know, some people buy like clapped out Miatas and like lower them, but I personally like to buy a $700 microphone for a hobby that will never pick up for me and become a professional thing ever. I think that's funny. That's hilarious. And the cherry on top, what the fuck is that? The cherry on top is that at the end of the day, like when I'm playing with other people, they're like, I can't hear you. And I'm like, well, that's too bad. I spent $750,000 for this microphone. That's like the only thing that matters about microphones, though. It really doesn't matter about its fidelity. It just matters, can I fucking hear you at the end of the day? This seems to lead to nothing. Speaking of my Twitch account. Oh god, the game started stuttering. You know I'm really good at the game when the game starts having a speech impediment. Fuck! I don't even think I really, like, made progress anywhere. I just went up a really long turd mountain and then couldn't go anywhere. Slid down a vine like Tarzan. I don't want to get rid of my rope guns. Tell you what I can do is I can eat this cooked trail mix, give some extra stamina, and that might help with my journey. We're here again. We're at the same spot that we were last time. We've already seen where this goes for the last 6 attempts. I always seem to naturally fall right into this position that I'm in right now. Okay. I can't get that shell fungus. Although every time when I say I can't get it, I always immediately regret not getting it, so... Yeah, but so what I was thinking of doing to help with people that I play games with is to make a virtual audio pipe, basically clone my input device, right? So the OBS audio, as far as I'm aware, is pretty good. I don't... Why the fuck... What is this roller coaster tycoon-ass vine? So keep the OBS audio pulling from the mic straight and then adding a compressor. But make a clone of essentially the same microphone with the same audio settings. So when I play a game that uses like proximity chat, we just go and select that audio device and do that instead. OBS is like incredibly mad at me right now. It's constantly saying that my encoding's being overloaded. Oh god. Okay, now we're good. Watch this lead me to the exact same place that I was at before. Oh yeah, OBS hates me right now. Y'all are gonna get a 10-second delay on the stream, let me tell you. I'm not really sure what's causing it. It seems like the game's stuttering, and then OBS gives me a message that's like, hey, dickhead, change your stream settings. And it's like, why? 90% of the time, it's fine. Why is this particular moment an issue for you? And it doesn't tell me that. I checked the logs. It didn't really seem to say anything. Yeah, I honestly don't even know, like, what is causing the issue. It just seems like every now and then I play a game and sometimes the stream works good and I get like a 1-second delay on chat. Alright. Or something as miserable as what we've just seen happens. The equivalent of streaming software. I think it's a good time to take a break. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll be back. We might play some more of this. There's a mod. For what? No matter how many mods you add to the game, if I still suck dick, I still suck dick, you know? Where you could see the dead bodies of people. That's actually pretty neat. I like that idea. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to go get some real quick. Enjoy some music for a second. See you in a little bit.
Are you guys going trick-or-treating?
Alright, guys. Guess who's back? Back again. Fritz is back. Tell a friend. Let's get this shit out of here. There we go. We're back at it again, baby. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down your stream settings. I don't think so, buddy. We're going balls deep back in here. Alright, we're going to play a little bit. Let me give it like 1 or 2 attempts, and then we're going to move on to another game. I can't keep dying at the jungle. Surely, right? Hi. Here we are. It's time to get peeking, guys. So my weekend was very interesting. First of all, I just want to ask how everyone's doing. Hope everyone's weekend was good, because I don't think I brought that up at the beginning of the stream. But I also wanted to talk about my interesting weekend, alright? I was invited to a board game event, right? Where we go play a handful of board games and, you know, socialize with strangers. I went to the place and I asked the guy, hey, where should I park? Didn't get a response, right? So I go out, I just park inside of the apartment complex, right? Like in the parking lot for the apartment complex. Park at a random spot. I get out. I get over there. During the board game, I'm getting like negged at by this like guy that I think has a crush on me or something. Dude's like talking about how I'm a man child with a micro penis, and I'm just like, okay, well, like that's all ad hominem. I don't really give a shit. Also, you're a stranger, so like, who also hasn't seen my penis? So you know. Then like I get out around like midnight, right? I fucking go out there. Thank you for the snake eyes, preemptively discussing this. I walk out here around 12:30 to find out that my 2021 Mazda MX-5 was replaced with a 2007 Silver Scion TC. So I immediately realized that my car has been towed. Call the place up. The guy is a massive prick. Like, I wasn't even mad at him. Like, I was just like, hey, you know, my car got towed. I just need to go pay for the thing, you know. And he's like, okay, you want the address? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, go to whatever the fuck, something in some other town, right? And I was like, all right, cool. Like, I'll be out there in like 10 minutes. I need to go get an Uber. It's like a 5-minute drive, but walking there is like half an hour. What is it with board gamers and being unable to figure out parking? Listen, man. No one told me that the parking spots in the apartment complex are, like, reserved, right? And the street parking was absolutely full. There's, like, an entire Congo line of, like, Honda Civics around. Regardless, I got my shit towed. So, I get over there. It's, like, 12:30 in the morning. I'm waiting for the dispatcher. Like the info they gave you just being ass. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a very substantial thing because at the end of the day, I paid $660. I just paid off one of my credit cards and now I have to dump upwards of about $700. Upwards, about how much I spent for this mic, like, you know, a year or two ago. Wow, this is ass. I'm just gonna complete the story then. There's nothing we could do here. We're oh. How did this happen? Am I dead? All right, if it comes to Night of the Living Dead again, we'll wait out. No, okay. So I'm out here. It's 12:30 in the morning. I literally didn't even do anything. 12:30 in the morning, trying to go pick up my fucking car, right? I spent about $660 to get my car out of this fucking parking lot because it was billed hourly. I went there at 7 o'clock. I got out at midnight. It was probably towed somewhere around 8 o'clock. And lovely to find out that they bill $130 an hour. So, about $700 is what I spent. It was lovely. So, yeah, that was my Friday evening into Saturday, getting called a man-child with a micro penis, having my car towed, and then and then staying up until 3 in the morning to go get it from the dispatcher. It's all right. Honestly, I wasn't really like offended by the insults because, like, again, it's like some dude that I think just had like a crush on me, and his response is to neg people because I guess that worked in the past. I don't know, but like I basically just told him he's full of shit, you know, and I think he realized that he wasn't like getting a rise out of me. So he was like trying to make it seem like I was instigating the arguments. But that dude was like clearly getting like really sassy. And then when it wasn't like getting to me, he was like, "You're a man-child. You're a man-child. You're a man-child, and your dick is small." And I'm like, okay, but like that means nothing coming from you. You know? He's like a fat black dude that's like socially awkward over here like, "You got a micro dick? You got a micro dick!" Oh, okay. So I came to the conclusion that if I ever wanted to play board games with people, I would just... I'm not dealing with this shit right here. No, thank you. I could just go anywhere the fuck else. So what I've come to the conclusion is if I'm going to do like a meetup or something, like, just go with, just go with like closer friends. Because at the end of the day, I walked out there and I was like, well, the experience is kind of neutral. Like, I wasn't bothered by the little insults. But it was neutral until I walked out and then found out I had to pay 700 buckaroonies to get my car out, you know? And it was nice that I could do it the same, like, day. Like, as soon as I noticed that it was gone, call the place up and go there. I was very kind to the people at the towing company. You know, this guy came in, the driver, he was like, "Dude, shit is hitting the fan. I have to go give your car back." And then there's this guy who's like, "There's no oil in my engine and the car won't start." And I was like, "That guy needs a new motor." And he's like, "That fucking Kia Sorento is not worth a new motor. It's just going in the trash can." And, you know, I'm like, "Well, hey, you know, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like, you know, imposing on you because... at the end of the day, I am kind of the asshole. I parked in a spot that was reserved, you know? And he's like, "Well, you're not being an asshole to me, so that's all I care about." You didn't know them? I knew the host. And I only know them because they do this event where we play board games together. So, like, the guy was a stranger. You know what I mean? Like, pretty much. The guy that was talking shit about me was a stranger. Absolutely. I did not know him until that event. The host, I knew. I don't have a problem with him. I think his little board game event's actually a pretty nice idea. It's just... I think if you're gonna roll the dice... you know what I mean? Probably, I don't know. Like, I feel like... that's just an event where it's like, do I really want to, like, do this with, like... guys I don't know, you know? Like, it's nice to, like, get your, like, dip your feet in and, you know, but, like, if you're gonna get, like, kind of a random experience for this, I'm like, I'd rather just find people that I know that are cool and host my own damn board game night. What a gamble with D&D players. It was, we actually played, like, okay, so the host has, like, an affinity for, board games, has a crap ton of, like, how did I miss this? Has a crap ton of random board games, and they're things like The Gang, which, in case you don't know what The Gang is, it's like you play poker hands as a team, and you have to rate correctly how well you're doing. And then at the very end, if you tier your guys' shit correctly, you know, you win, and if not, you lose. And I think that was kind of when that guy started getting all pissy about it, where he's like, "You have a micro dig?" Is because I was like trying to like understand where he was, and he was like, "I explained it to you," and I was like, "You really didn't. I know where this other guy is. We're pretty much on the same level, I'm slightly above in the sense that I have a higher, like, high card. You know what I mean? I can't say that, but I'm like, we have a poker hand, it's at the very bottom, you know, but he's in the middle and I'm on the top on the high card, you know? Like, I have, like, a queen and the other guy's got, like, a 6. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, could you explain where you are? And he's like, no, because I already did. And I don't know, he was just kind of like a dickhead. Right as you started describing the rules, Velveeta in Borderlands 4 decided my attention was theirs. Oh yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. That is kind of the thing though, like the board games that we do play in this event is like, very kind of hard to grasp. Like, it's not like we get together and play fucking Uno, right? Like, it's like, here's a weird game where if you're not paying attention, you will immediately lose. And then some people are taking the event way more serious than they should, you know? And it's like, I get it. I think the main thing is the board game, but, like, I mean, I'm kind of there to socialize and make friends. What's up, Panda? Welcome back. You're still 45 seconds out? Are you talking about the delay between chat messages? Because that's insane. Taco Bell wanted me to know the Lux box was the way to go. I'm back now. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. I completely misread that message. I can re-explain the rules, though. It's honestly not really that interesting, because, you know. Okay, so the gang is, like, you're playing poker hands, right? You're working together as a team. You just need to communicate accurately how well you're doing right now. You know what I mean? And you rank your stuff from 1 out of 5. And like the thing that we were having is that I was trying, like, me and the other team who were like kind of on the same level were trying to describe where we were at. Oh, you've played that? Yeah, it's actually a pretty good game. I was into it. I wanted to play it again, but I think the host decided not to. Because that was when the guy started going like, you're a man-child with a micro dick. And I think he was like, okay, well, we're gonna switch games. Didn't really fix the problem. The dude was just kind of on my ass. But like, yeah, he, like, to me, I just didn't understand where he was. And we, oh fuck. And we lost, and a part of it was because I knew exactly where the other guy was, but not where he was. And when I was asking for an explanation, like him to further explain it, he was like, you're stupid. You're stupid. You're a child. And I'm like, okay, like, again, with the ad hominem, like, could you just tell me where you are in the board game? Like, very aggressive for a board game night. You know what I mean? Super duper aggressive. Yeah, I don't really know, like, he just like got like super salty. And it wasn't like I was like trying to be like, I literally was like, I just need to know where you are, dude, because I know what that guy has, you know, so I know that he's towards the bottom. Are you in the middle or are you further below him? And he was like, I'm here, 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 and I was like, okay, that doesn't really help me. And then we played it, and then you see, when they accuse you of that, you politely unzip and smack it on the table like a gentleman. Honestly, I did not go to this board game night to have a literal dick measuring competition. You know what I mean? That was when I decided I don't really want to go here again, right? Because I just wanted to have happy fun times with some local furries and have like a little, like, you know, nice fun board game night. Ironically, the guy that was incredibly like mean and socially awkward was the non-furry dude. So whatever the like the like assumption is that furries are like socially inept, everyone else was having a fine time except for that dude. I can't. Okay. Can you like, dude? I just need you to stand still. Like, oh my god, what the fuck? Hello? Uh. I didn't. Okay. I don't even have a comment for that. That was weird. I was hoping that he would rest down and just like, you know. Okay. So here's how I'll explain that situation. I was in like a crack in the wall. I couldn't fall, but I was out of stamina. He wasn't restoring his stamina. I grabbed on the wall again, and then he went into fall mode, which I think he was kind of always into fall mode. And then I was like, okay, well, what if I jump? I pressed the jump button, and it just flung his ass out of the mountain. And then I fell into another crevice, and then I think I pressed jump again, and it literally, like, slammed me into the wall. Like, slammed me into the floor. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I assume if someone knew how the game was constructed, that would make more sense to them. But basically, I was standing still. I had no momentum, but because I wasn't on a floor, it was still considered, like, get fucked. We're gonna give it a handful of, like, actual attempts. That was just strange. Like, seriously. Anyways, so to complete the kind of topic I was discussing, yeah, the one guy who was being a dickhead wasn't a furry. Everyone else was a furry except for another dude, but the other dude was just kind of sitting there spectating, you know? So I didn't really have any gripes with him. He was very quiet. He would talk occasionally. Fritz Slam. It's a good clip name. I'll have to see that again, because, I was kind of just confused. Didn't really understand what was happening. Oh, beautiful. I'll deal with that. See if we get any more tools over here. Yeah, I mean, the last attempts seemed pretty bullshit. I don't really remember what happened to the attempt before. I think, I died early, but I don't remember if it was some weird glitch from the game or if it was just me being fucking stupid. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. But I do remember that I think it was, like, here. Like, very early in the game. So I'm not counting that as a real attempt because it just doesn't seem right to go like, well, I actually did try twice and it lasted 30 seconds. Okay, can someone riddle me this? What the fuck is the point of these flares? And I'm serious. Why bother with this? Like, cause the damn thing comes with like 13 of those fucking things. And it's just kind of crazy. It doesn't do anything from what I understand. Maybe it's the point. Harder difficulties if you find one, and bring it to the top. Oh, you have to... Okay, I see. Got it. Well, then definitely carry a backpack if you're soloing on harder difficulties. I think that was where I died last time. It's starting to bring back memories. Memories of past lives. Apparently in harder difficulties you don't, and you just have to bring it there. I've unlocked Ascent, and I'm not sure, like, how much harder or difficult it is. Given the circumstances of not being able to complete, like, peak difficulty most of the time, I don't really see a point in trying to do Ascent or any of the harder difficulties. In my personal opinion, it's like, unless I am literally to the point where I can beat this consistently, it doesn't make any sense to try to do a harder difficulty. That just sounds like you're gonna see me die at the jungle or the shores more. Whenever I play with friends, they always want to do Tenderfoot. I don't get why, because the fog isn't much of a problem. Even when we had, like, the peak difficulty, we did have an instance where we did have to, like someone was walking around and there was, like, one person left, and he wasn't doing particularly good. But, like, I don't think that was because of the fog. I think it was just a bad run. Although, to be fair, I think Peak, as far as, like, a funny meme, haha, like, play-together game, Peak is very unforgiving in that essence. It's one of those games, I've played a game called White Knuckle, right, where it kind of has this exact same sort of, mechanics, except you have to make your own platforms at some instances. It's a horror game that's like a Mirror's Edge kind of platforming climbing game. The problem with it is that you will replay the first portion of the game over and over again, and apparently the game is much longer. So, like, I don't know what it is with climbing games and being, like, incredibly difficult. I understand that rock climbing in real life is difficult, but I'm not rock climbing in real life. I understand that if I got my ass on a mountain and started free soloing, you'd might as well just, like, hard cut to me falling and careening into the goddamn floor, because that's exactly what the response is going to be. But this is, like, escapism. I don't really need to know. I don't really need to be reminded that reality is harsh and unforgiving. I live that reality as is. Can I just escape to the funny meme time where I can climb up a fucking 6 mountain peaks without, like, being reminded that I'm incredibly out of shape and can't actually do that in real life? You get more suitcases on Tenderfoot, I think, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, that might be true. Because I have noticed that, like, even running solo, it's like, sometimes you just don't get a whole lot. Although I do remember criticizing that everyone wanted to play on quote-unquote pussyfoot mode. But, I mean, to be honest, it's just like, just all memes. I'm not really serious about it. Although I do think some people take the shit that I say on stream to be serious. Not the average viewers that I get, but, like, you know, I get this feeling that sometimes, like, I am misunderstood as, like, my little goofiness being, like, aggressive. And it's like, it's not, like, that's not the intent. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to be entertaining to the 4 people that are watching me right now. That's the end goal. Okay. Come on. There we go. I'm hungry. Holy fuck. How many apples do I need to eat? Oh my god. Let's not go full airline food just yet. Yeah, we might give it another attempt on top of this one if we die. Which might speak on the confidence I have for this. But, I'll see how I feel. I do want to play a little bit of Haste. And then to top it off, I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I learned that some people take my streaming level of energy when playing games in real life as apparently emotional screaming, so I get it. With some groups, I mute myself in terms of animatedness. So I'm in a little bit of a weird spot. A lot of people think that like the loudness that when I'm playing games is like that is for show. But to be honest, there are times where I'm playing games, usually with people sitting around me, that I do come into like full YouTuber mode. It's not like intentional, but like there are times where I'm like, something happens, I'm like, whoa, you know, like in real life, you know? And it's not like, I'm not trying to do that to entertain people. That is just sometimes the reaction I get. Even I think when I play games alone. I think that's just how I am. There are times where I get, like, kind of goofy. But, like, that is just real life, too. Maybe, I think, like, when I do stream, I do sometimes crank it up to 11. In the sense that, like... Well, maybe that might not necessarily be, like, an apt way of describing it. I do elevate myself a little bit when I'm live. But that's only because... If you go to my VODs channel right now, like, we're at, like, 2013 Fritz streams, and a lot of it is just me going, like, okay, I need to go do this, and, okay, and we're gonna, you know, like, I know that, like, at the end of the day, like, you know, I'm not, like, a massive streamer that has, like, this, like, audience and what have you, but, like, I do try to, like, make it so y'all can not pass out watching me, you know? There is a little bit of an effort. Whether or not that succeeds or not, that's up to interpretation at this point. I'm not cooking my backpack. What the hell? No, fucking... You idiot. There's some people I could be myself playing games with, and they have no problem, but some people just don't know how to read it, I think. Yeah, let me know when you get back from the advertisements, because I'll respond to that. Oh, I'm hungry. There's probably some shit up there, but, like, that doesn't go anywhere that I need to be. Borderlands 4 wants you to know it's a big boy game now. Very, very serious now. Are those the kind of ads I get now? Like, games for, like, Borderlands and shit? I should probably turn the ads down. I have it set to whatever Twitch defaults to. But to be honest, I don't make shit off of those advertisement revenue. I would much rather have a consistent, like, experience where people are able to chat with me. More so than, like, getting 30 more cents. It's not even like that gets into my bank account anyways. I have to wait until a $50 interval. And it's been, like, what, a year? I don't remember when I got my affiliate thing. What I do know is that I'm being told that I have the opportunity to use that potential income towards subscriptions and such. And to be real honest with you, I'm not in favor of practices like that. Because essentially what that means is, instead of getting a paycheck, you can just use your revenue to put back towards the thing you're working for already. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, so in response to what Hydra was saying, about how some people just don't know how to read it, I agree. I think, like, there are some people who are, like, really... I've had these instances where people think that I'm, like, neurodivergent and or masking. Like, people don't read me correctly because they think that, like, the way I'm, like, responding to people is, like... Because, okay, here's how I've heard masking described, is you're like... Imagine you talk to someone... And every response you do is kind of like a Mass Effect dialogue tree, right? I've been told that by people who don't know me that like that's how masking is, and that I'm doing that. And I'm like, I don't think you understand that. Like, I've had like 2 or 3 people be like, "Oh, you're masking," and I'm like, I'm really not. And I think what it is I'm trying to figure out how much energy I put into people, like how much I put out there in front of people. So by default, I don't talk like normal. I kind of like just, you know, listen and observe. And some people are like, you're too corporate, you're masking, you're used to working at Amazon. And I was like, buddy, like when I worked at Amazon, I was joking about how Dua Lipa could take a shit down my throat to my coworkers. There's no... Like, me being normal, I am not corporate by any sense of the imagination. But if I don't know you, I will default to, like, a kind of safe, like, alright, this won't offend people. For example, I do less edgy jokes. You know what I mean? Like, but I think people see that energy that I give to other people and think, like, oh, you're like, masking for me? And it's like, that's not really what I'm doing. I just know that, like... My normal self will be off-putting to the average individual, you know? So I just don't say shit that I know that is going to, like, bother people until I know that they're okay with it. You know what I mean? And I think normal people do this all the time. Like, there are people who were, like, little mini Louis C.K.'s where they joke about, like, hidden kids and shit. And they know it's a joke, but if you tell it to the wrong person, they'll interpret it as, like, you're an abusive father or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm just trying to gauge to see if the person around me is cool with my weird bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, if I started quoting a Tom Segura bit, where, like, sometimes you want to hit a kid, but, like, you know, you can't really just do that because it's not your kid, so you pretend to, like, reach for something, you accidentally smack him in the forehead. Like, for me, that fucking comedy bit is, like, pure gold. However, I know that some people are going to look at it and go, like, oh, that you're an absolute monster. And it's like, that's why sometimes when I don't know you, I don't say anything. You know, that is particularly off-putting. And I think a lot of people... So a lot of people tend to go like you're masking. They also tend to be on the autistic spectrum. And I think the reason why is because they don't give me... Like, the average person that I'm talking to that I know is chill, like, I can pick that up immediately. People that kind of, like, don't put, like, those social cues out... and I can't read, I default to, like, kind of safe mode all the time. Because I don't... I'm not picking up those cues from you. So I think a lot of people with autism go, like, you're masking. And it's like, whether or not I'm autistic or not, I can pick up on the fact that some people want certain social cues than others. And then people that are on the spectrum, they don't put that energy out, so I can't read that. So I always default to kind of, like... I don't know if this guy's gonna like this comment. Or I don't know if this guy's gonna like me screaming while I play Mario Kart. You know what I mean? It's like, I do that. Just, like, you know, and I think people who don't put, like, that energy out, that's normal. Like, there are people that have seen me that are like, you're too corporate. And then when I talk to someone else and I suddenly get all animated and like, you know, like, colorful... They're like, I think you mask yourself. And it's like, no, I do that for you because I don't know what is acceptable for you. You don't give me those cues, but other people do. So I think I think they're associating the symptom as like a greater thing than it is, when in reality it's like, dude, you particularly don't put out social cues that like trigger me to go like, oh, I can be normal. And I know this because sometimes I do get like a little edgy with those people who do go like, oh, are you masking? And then they get upset. And then it's like, well, that's why I kind of default to not fucking joking about shit like that. That's why I don't get super animated with you, is because you seem like you don't want to, you don't like that shit. You know, but then I have to deal with people who don't know me that are like, you're masking. And I'm like, I'm not. I'm really not. You don't know me enough, you make assumptions about me, and you're wrong. I think in general, the average person, when they interact with people, are gonna be like, hey man, like, you know, kind of like a default position. I think the average person has a default position where they don't immediately... Because, for example, like, if you're incredibly sex positive, you usually don't walk up to someone in Burger King and when they ask how you're doing, you go, oh, lovely, dude, I was just balls deep in some twink 5 seconds ago, and now I just want to get a Whopper so I can go for round 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, by default, people don't do weird shit like that. I'm gonna die. Oh, wait, I had a thing! Ah. Am I making sense, though? Like, I feel like people misread me constantly. Like, well, not constantly. I feel like there's a small minority of people who read me as, like, socially awkward. What? I have a thing. Wait, I have a thing. I'm trying to put the python down. Like, there's a handful of people that I'll meet up with that don't know me and then make assumptions about me, and then I find it annoying. No, I 100% get what you're saying. Okay, as long as I don't sound crazy. Because sometimes I explain these to these people, and then they try to railroad the conversation. Like, I had someone that said that I mask, and I was like, no, but I was a socially awkward piece of shit when I was a kid. And then he was like, right, yeah. And then you learned how to act like a normal individual, right? And I was like, no. I self-reflected and spent a lot of energy to make myself more socially palatable, in the sense that, like, I knew that, okay, this weird shit that I'm doing, cut that shit out, dude. You know? I understand what you're saying. Thank you, Origin. I appreciate you. I appreciate knowing that I'm not sounding fucking crazy. Because sometimes people are, like, trying to diagnose me, and it's like, dude, I'm just fucking weird. And even if I am on the autistic spectrum, I'm for sure as hell not masking. In my opinion. But I don't know. We'll do one more attempt, and then we'll move on to haste. We're gonna try out haste for a little bit. I should probably plug in my controller, actually. Give me that. Give me 1 second. Everyone's a bit autistic? Pretty much, yeah. What is it, like 90% of the people are on the spectrum? And that's fine. Like, even if I am on the spectrum, I don't think I'm masking, you know? Like, my little, like, coming, like, because I think a mass majority of people when they were kids can acknowledge the fact that they were fucking, like, weird, you know? But, like, I've had people go, like, but you masked. You didn't get better, you just masked. And I was like, I feel like that's very pedantic. I feel like the assumption that I didn't spend the effort to make myself better, but instead have just learned how to pretend to be better, is very pedantic and condescending to immediately assume that. And these are usually people who don't know me. That's the worst part. Is like, I don't take your criticism seriously because you've only known me for about a month, and I feel like I can never truly open up to you, you know? So if I can't trust to be myself around you, then you going like you're masking is not really gonna, like, I just don't feel like you can handle it. You can't handle the truth, guy. I know. That's usually why I tend to distance myself from people like that. I would rather be more comfortable. I like being able to hang out with people where I can enjoy their company and just, like, be myself around. And usually people who give that sort of masking thing is because, like, yeah, I know. Because if I say something weird, you're going to get all upsetty spaghetti about it. I know it. A specific group thinks I get embarrassed about sexual jokes and puns, things. It's like, no, you just think I was creepy if I made any of those jokes. You know what? That is 100% relatable. Let me tell you. I can get super sexual. The problem is y'all motherfuckers think that, like, I'm weird when I do that shit. So, like, I usually kind of, like, tone it down, you know? I 100% agree with that. It's like, and then they're like, oh, well, Fritz is a saint. I'm like, I absolutely am not. Absolutely am not. I'm not a little Christian boy. Let me tell you. I flirt on my online friends all the time. I just code switch. That's what okay, that's what I'm talking about. Code switching is not masking. That's what I keep saying it. It's like I'm code switching, not masking, dude. When I hang out with certain people, I know what is acceptable with them. It's not just I swear to God, I have to keep explaining to people the difference. I just know what's acceptable. When I hang out around furries, I could talk about gay sex all I fucking want, you know? But if I'm streaming on Twitch, that's a little risky, buddy. I don't know. I wanted to say code switch earlier. My lithological wouldn't let me pull the terminology to mine. So I honestly wonder if, like, I'm using the definition of it correctly. I think I am, but I've never looked up the official definition. It's always been like I know that code switching is like certain friends interact in certain ways. That's what's code switching. But I think I'm using code switching in a more general term that may not necessarily fit with the actual definition of it. I can't believe I fell into a fucking sea urchin already. Oh well, we'll get over it, probably. Oh God. We'll figure it out. Code switching just has a broad use case is the issue. Yeah, I mean, I think there might be, like... Okay, I think... From what... So it hits a lot different in certain situations and uses. So, what I'm assuming... And this is, again, this is an assumption, is I'm assuming the difference between masking and code switching is more of, like... Masking, you're pretending to be someone else, whereas code switching, you're like, I just know that this portion of myself is not applicable right now. You know what I mean? Like, you could basically be yourself, all the reaction... Because when I hear masking, I'm thinking, like, how someone described to me, which is, like, they are constantly thinking about what the proper response is. Whereas for me, when I'm code switching, I'm just holding back a portion of myself. You know what I mean? Like... I think there's kind of like a thin line in between, like, those definitions that I think people just assume are synonymous. You know what I mean? Like, and it's frustrating for people to just assume that you're masking. It's like, because that, to me, that implies that how I act to you is phony, you know? Whereas in reality, it's like, the average person, when they're talking to you, doesn't usually just talk about their sex life and all this bullshit, all this intimate shit that is not necessarily by default socially acceptable. That's kind of like, because you know, like, if I went into, like, my classroom and was talking about, like, how I fucked like 6 dudes last weekend at a gay bar or a bathhouse or something. Like, you know, like this is just, and this is not a real thing, by the way. This is an example. Before y'all start making a Kiwi Farms page. This is not a real. I didn't do that. It's an example. Well, in in code switching can flip halfway through a convo. Masking doesn't typically drop halfway through because it's a crutch for the general situation. Yes, okay, I think that's actually what I'm trying to get to. I think that was pretty eloquently put there. Yeah, masking is like when you interact with people constantly, you're masking. Whereas code switching, if I find out that you're cool with talking about something like sex, I can drop that part of myself and just naturally respond to how I would actually want to respond. Icebreaker questions leading to genuine convo. Yes! Yes, this is beautiful. Yes, 100% agree with that. 100%. Fucking 1,000% right there. Okay. Now that we've sorted out the debacle, I have now officially run out of topics to talk about. We'll figure it out. Guys, I've ran out of content. Actually, to pull from a convo I had recently with someone autistic, the convo can be switching to talking about trains. An autistic person can enjoy talking about trains, but they still have a mask up while they're talking about it. That's actually, yeah, yes. See, Wrath's on fucking fire here. We're on the same fucking wavelength, okay? This is exactly what I'm trying to say. This is what I believe. It's like masking is like literally something you kind of don't ever take off. Whereas code switching, you could be like, oh, I found out you're cool with talking about this. I can now respond naturally to this in this particular topic. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I've been trying to say for the last hour and a half. What I'm saying is you should watch Wrath's stream if you want more concise points on my perspective. Exactly. Ooh, anti-rope. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need the anti-rope. I'm gonna need it. Well, we do need to eat. Okay. Shout out to my coworker who likes trains. Hey, trains are pretty cool, dude. That's how I know I'm on the spectrum. I like them trains. Public transportation, that shit is based. Hang on. Actually, let's just take this. Well. Oh, the anti-rope I actually wanted to put in the bag. I don't have space to it. We'll fuck it. Fuck it. I feel like the only times I've stopped masking was when I'm with people I trust or I'm drunk. Yeah, no, yeah, that's Yeah, like code switching is kind of like that like small talk shit is you feeling out the vibes of people. For those of you who don't like small talk, let me iterate that small talk is exactly how we figure out how much we can open up to a person. Like, for those of you who don't understand that, it's imperative to a normal like social conversation. Because by default, we kind of just all act like what you would expect a normal quote-unquote person would act. Whereas, like, you know, once I know that you like talking about, I don't know, video games, and that you like it when I say the fuck word every now and then, or you like my little, like, kooky quirks, then I'll open up to you. That's the whole point of small talk. That changes how people respond to your particular interactions and can potentially enhance the conversation. It's like an imperative thing, and I think a lot of people kind of like diss it, and it's like it's actually like pretty important. But I would imagine that it would be taxing to those who actually do mask. Because it's just like, you're spending extra energy to just talk about, like, the fucking weather or something. You know what I mean? Or something that's, like, meaningless. But it literally is just to find out, like, do you want to talk? What do you like to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Tell me about yourself so I can bounce things off and, like, potentially have a deeper conversation. It's very imperative to socializing. But it's also one of those things that you may or may not notice about it. You may just think it's pointless. And that it should be, like, completely, like, cut out of socializing in its entirety. Okay, there we go. Do the button ones fuck you up? I don't know. I just don't pick up random mushrooms off the floor. If you ever go camping or outdoors, don't pick up random mushrooms from outside. You'll likely die. Actually, you will almost 100% die. Pretty much most of them will kill you. It's like almost... It's that serious. I used to know a guy that's really into, like, mycology? Is that how it's pronounced? He liked growing mushrooms. And not just the ones that make you money. But, like, he would actually, like, pick up, like, you know, various species that, like, are edible or just ones that are weird. But you could get high enough to reach peak. That is true. Maybe I should just take a hero dose and watch how far I'll peak in this game. I remember there was a video by, like, Internet Comment Etiquette when he was really small, and it was titled, like, Gardening While on Salvia, and you could watch him, like, take a hit of it, and then he goes like, okay, let's get started. He picks up the trowel, and then he just goes like, oh fuck, and he just, like, starts laying down on the ground, and he's like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? He's like, help. Help. And it's like 15 minutes long, and like I always think about this every now and then. Just that clip. Hey guys, I'm gonna start gardening while on salvia. And then like the immediate like the melting of the mind. And it's like so sudden. It's like you don't even realize that like it hits so hard he didn't even realize that it was coming. That shit is funny. What is this? Oh, nothing. Alright, well, we're at the edge of the map, I think. I just need to wait for this stupid rain to give out, and then we can climb up this hill. Oh, come on. Alright, while that happens, I'm gonna go adjust my desk again. Oh! Ah! That's not good. Next stream, do shrooms and play Peak. Okay, so I have a story about shrooms, right? So I've done shrooms once, and it was because I was unemployed and didn't really know what to do with my life. And the guy that was into mycology was, like, playing clips of the Joe Rogan experience, where it was, like, this dude that was like, dude, mushrooms helped someone cope with cancer. So I was like, oh, okay, this is gonna be, like, my Lord and Savior, right? Oh, we're fucked. Spool this out. What the hell? Every time you eat a shroom in game, eat a shroom in real life. I think y'all are gonna have me, like, die. Alright, let's just... Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't have time for this. I'm, like, dying. Am I? I can't tell if I'm at the edge of the map or if I'm actually going to die soon. Listen, man, if I'm gonna potentially die from making content, I better be making rent via the content. Let me tell you. I don't care how much Borderlands 4 wants to advertise to you, it's literally not paying my rent. I'm getting like 50 cents from that. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I don't really know what to do. Or where to go. Oh, I didn't cook this. I must have, like, forgot. What the fuck am I doing? No! Oh, actually, yeah, it's this. Apparently, Bill Burr's recent stand-up was talking to women about his feelings was inspired from eating shrooms. I think Bill Burr needed a hero dose. Alright? Bill Burr, in some ways, is on the right track to certain things, but I think Bill Burr's, like, opinions on expressing feelings and talking to people about how he feels is very outdated and is also just, in general, pretty unhealthy for him. Is that my Python all the way up there? Did I literally, like, make my life worse? I have another Python. I honestly don't know where to go from here, dude. This map kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Was he in a dark place to start? Yeah, Bill Burr has had it rough, alright? But I do respect him. I respect how funny he is, and I respect, like, kind of, like... I think he's on the right track. You know, I think he was always, like, kind of in, like, the ballpark of where he needed to be, but was, like, you know, just far enough for me to go, like, well, this is actually kind of sad. I'm dead. Alright, we're... Oh, well, here we are. Oh, I thought that was, I thought the bees were stinging me. Well, here we are. See, people say stuff like that, but then it's always like, I always feel like I can literally see myself die like 30 seconds from now. Alright, so we're going to switch over to a different game. We're going to be switching over to Haste. which was a game that apparently didn't update when I launched Steam and had to update it in the middle of the starting soon screen. Anyways, slash marker. Peek. And let's see. Gotta change my game real quick. On the stream. Also, I should probably go to the bathroom. Yeah, let's do that. I'll be right back. You'll see me in a second. I just need to go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, guys. I hope you're ready for Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, let's go switch over real quick. We'll get this game going for you. I gotta take this off, though. Stream Elements has been kind of fucking up recently. I don't know if you guys use Stream Elements at all when you stream. Oh, shit. Hang on. But, like, the media request share thing, it seems like every now and then it just doesn't want to work. Alrighty, guys. It's time for some epic gameplay. I raw dogged that with OBS Prime. What the hell is OBS Prime? Oh my god. So you also just followed that trace of Zoe here. Yes, it's strange, isn't it? I don't know anything about all this traveling between worlds stuff, but you seem to, and you seem to know her. Were you also some kind of courier? No, I haven't moved between worlds before either. But I knew of her from her letter delivery and stuff. There's something you're not telling me. Just a lot to explain, and I'm rattled. Oh, Zoe, I'm back? Oh, I'm back. Oh, thank the sun and the rain. I could finally breathe again. I have to go back here. Yes, you do. I have to find Nyada. Ugh. What the hell? What is... Hello? What are you? What? Oh. Get some food and look in a bit. While you room. Okay. No problemo. I don't even know what I was doing before. How do I run? 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 Okay. Is it this? It's been a while, so it's gonna take me a little bit to figure out. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Where was I going? I was going towards a crystal. Which, there we go. Oh! Fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's how you play the game. Got it. I think it's been like a month or so since I played this. Oh, fuck me. Where am I going? Where's the crystal? Oh, there we go. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Oh, was it here? Oh, there we go. It took a little bit, but slowly figuring out how to play the game again. The music's nice, though. I might actually add it into the stream music tunes that you guys see at the beginning of the stream if you make it early enough. Also, the BRB screen, it comes off the same playlist. I might remove the Sonic Adventure 1 music because Stream Elements really loves to play that and just that, which is kind of annoying. I don't mind Sonic Adventure 1 music. In fact, that's why I added it there, but I do have a problem with it playing every single time the stream starts. I just don't think it hits the vibe, you know? Every now and then having one is fine. You get what I mean, I assume. Alright. Campfire. What the fuck is that? Yeah, we could just do that. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, there's a mouse! Oh, wow, you seem hungry. Did you have any nuts? These nuts? Oh, I don't have any items, so I can't give you anything, buddy. Such is life. Miata, do you remember the first time I came to your village? Mm-hmm. Why? I just remember feeling welcomed in a way that I never had before, especially by you and Daro. After running from my place to place my entire life, it felt so nice. Of course I remember, Zoe. It's very important memory to me. Me too. Excuse me. What the fuck? Woo! Doing the zoomies, baby. Okay, that's a black hole. Ooh. Don't touch the black hole. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. I almost missed it. Oh, wait. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Where am I? Hello? What? What? Well. Oh, here we are. This is just our existence. Woohoo! It's me, Luigi. I'm a fucking surfing a goddamn clouds. I almost wanted to hit that bell, but I knew it was just gonna take life from me. A B? I haven't seen that in a while. Usually I get an S. Oh, come on, man. I'm fucking running here. Hey! Oh, fuck. Probably not enough sparks to get an S, but, you know. Oh, I lied. I'm great at the video game. Momentum recalibrator. A non-perfect landings do a perfect landing. On enter fragment, restore. Okay. I could do this one. You could go either way with the center or the right one, though. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Boost 10% on damage reduction. Okay. Still figuring out what the fuck I'm doing. Kind of mesmerizing. It makes me like kind of just space out for a while. Just do the sprinty sprint game. The sprinty sprint airboard game. Alright, what you got, buddy? Anchor pin. At full health, gain 15% boost for 1 second. Okay. Run 100? Okay. Yeah, that was the one I wanted to get anyway, so we'll go with that. I don't have shit else. Bye-bye! That could have been really bad. Alrighty. Yeah! Oh, dude, we're gonna feed the fucking family tonight. We eating tonight. We're getting out of this dimension with this one, baby. Give me that S. I expected no less. Increase all damage taken. Oh, God. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. We're all good. We're all good. Alright, that landing sucked. Oh, dude, come on. I didn't even hit that thing. Oh my god. That was kind of ass. Still got an S, though. We're hanging on there. Oh, so I don't think I mentioned this on the stream, but Stone linked me a Star Trek Voyager game that I am going to play pretty much as soon as it comes out. We're going to go full Star Trek nerds. I need to figure out when it comes out, though. Because if it comes out soon, I'm going to a furry convention and I might not be able to make it. I mean, we'll see. Yeah. Hey, Daro? Yes, Sapling? I used to think that maybe the agency was at fault for the end of the universe. But you don't think that, do you? I think they're making a bad situation worse, if that helps, but no. How could they if they knew? Do you think that this is a natural process? That this is just how everything was always meant to end? Everything in nature has a beginning and an end. Every plant eventually decays to give way to the new. Even rocks eventually get sanded down. It's a scary thought. Doesn't have to be. Although, when it's the entire universe, it's hard to see the upsides. It doesn't mean that we should be giving up. A tree knocked down over the storm sometimes still keeps growing. But we'll keep growing. We'll keep going to find a way through. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we have to. That's it. You'll be an old oak someday, Sapling. I hope. Dara was supposedly quite adept at keeping airborne in her youth. However, repeatedly crashing into the ground, Zoe became less and less certain that she may be the right person to pass it on. All right. Yo, listen to this fucking song, though. This is definitely not where I expected the song to go. I don't even know what you would call this genre. I guess it's some type of dubstep or something. Some subgenre of EDM. Say, Sapling, I have a question for you. Do you think I can answer? There are many things I think you can answer. I'm not sure anyone has a good of a sense of things these days as you do. I'm just running. And when you're running, have you noticed how time doesn't quite seem to make sense? Oh yeah, I have. For a minute, for me, a minute is a minute, and an hour is an hour. But then for you, sometimes hours have passed in one of my minutes, or a minute in one of my hours. Yes, it isn't flowing right. That's what I've been thinking about. Why is it like that? Well, Sapling, I haven't gotten the faintest idea. Well, Sapling, I actually don't have a fucking clue what's going on. I don't know what's going on over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I talked to Daro about how time seems all messed up. Mm-hmm. You experienced it too? Yes, makes sense. The whole problem is that it doesn't make sense at all. Worlds fall apart and get smashed together. Why wouldn't time as well? Time is falling apart and being smashed together? Mm-hmm. That's kind of scary. What if it just stops working one day? What if the ground breaks apart under your feet? Huh. You think they're the same? At least they're not so different. Observation. The wraith stands silent and expressionless in a field, observing critters and insects. Then, whenever a butterfly passes, it waves its many arms in apparent excitement. Oh. That was an option for upgrades. I wasn't even realizing. I thought it was just like a dialogue tree. Hey, would you say that time isn't acting normally? Do you know what mate is? It depends on the context of where you are. America doesn't use mate as a friend. That's used in the UK and I believe Australia. Different forms of English use it that way. In America, when you hear the word mate, they mostly think of like an animal's like mating or its mate, like an animal's partner. Sure, that's what most of that's most of what we're researching if I think about it. Do you know why? The general collapse of space-time is a pretty likely culprit. Things are just not fitting together the way they used to, as though they are multiple layers of space-time all trying to occupy the same space. What? Dolly. It's like if you have many pages of paper lying on top of each other and you put pressure in one spot. The top of the page will deform to give way. And that will push the other pages beneath it. The disturbances at the top then causes disturbances in every page below it, smaller and smaller, and further down you look. And the top of the page is all time and space. All the pages are different layers of space and time. Timeless timelines instead of layers, I suppose. The drink? Are you talking about, like... I think I've heard it before. No, that's a Yoo-hoo. Mate. No, I guess not. But right now they're affecting each other a whole lot. Exactly, the disturbances must be something very big. Like if the pages are being pushed through a tiny hole all at once. That would really scrunch up the papers. We have probably gone through something like that. Oh no. the entire universe is being succumbed through a tiny hole.
Oh.
Not likely, but yes. I think I need to lie down for a second. Was it something I said? Okay, what do I got here? Mate? I don't think so. Not that I'm familiar with. I don't know. I don't know what's going on around these parts. Just an Argentinian drink? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I don't even think it's like something you could pick up here. Might be able to import it. Although nowadays, imports are going to be a little less likely to happen. Pretty much every single package that gets sent from a foreign country gets charged like $80 per item or something like that now. So imports or ordering things from other countries is just not going to happen. Which, to be honest, is fucking insane. Means that a lot of smaller businesses and companies that rely off the massive market of the USA are going to collapse. Much like the worlds in this video game we're playing. Zoe? Yeah, I've got it, I think. I'm not even sure what time is right now. We thought you might like to hear out our current theory. Does it make things less confusing? Not in the slightest. We were thinking about how something might be causing our space-time instances, or space-time timelines, to be intermixed. The one about the paper scrunched through a hole? So I was thinking that since the universe is usually casual, but is now like all scrunched up, there's likely a cause that all these mixed up timelines are diverging from a specific point in space-time. So the universe is untangling itself? Everything was forced to have one shared event. And then as more and more casual events happen, we're seeing all these timelines gradually diverge from each other. So the bad part is being behind us now, and everything will slowly return to normal? Yeah, I wouldn't go that far either. The universe tends towards chaos, not stability. Any stability at all is a bit of a miracle, and we're being honest, a temporary anomaly. So scrunched up timelines isn't a sign that things are going back to normal. But everything is getting worse. I no longer know why we thought this would make you feel better. Me neither. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, battle? Oh, it's the fucking snake. I remember this little asshole. Oh, lovely. Ah! Alright, well, I need to know where the fuck to go. I would love to attack the machine if I knew where it was. Is it behind me? Oh, I see it. It's over here. Yeah, there we go. I did fight the snake already. I just think that... I think the game just kind of... I think the game kind of switches up what you're doing, and it's kind of random. Oh, well, that's lovely. The snake also sucks balls. I hate dealing with this thing. Oh, come on, man. Like, you're just gonna stick shit right next to it? Dude, you're like shooting yourself, dude. Could you chill out for 5 seconds? Well, fuck me. Oh! Oh, this sucks balls. Have you seen the people with the strange machines out there? Yes, do you know what they're doing? They're not very friendly. Their machines seem to have something to do with the collapse. Could they be behind this? At this point, I don't know what to think. Alright. Fucking... Let's try this again. Oh, the Sarlacc pit. Uh-oh. Okay. What is this? Fragment, piece of old world, about to get caught by the collapse. Fragment. Research outpost, void fragment. Wait, hold on. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can't go down to that blue one. But we'll just do this. Oh, it's going all beep boopy on me. It's going all beep boopy. I think I may have also died at the world with the snake as well. I don't know if I like beat the snake. I'm getting bounced around like pinball flippers. Alright, well that helps. On taking damage, rewind yourself 5 seconds at a time. Invulnerability for 0.4 seconds. Well-earned confidence. 5% boost for consecutive perfect landings. Take this one. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, well, I could have... Well, actually, no, I guess I couldn't have jumped up because there is no jump button in this game. Well, there's only one option, so... Can't really do anything else. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Is this like breakcore? I don't think so. But I also don't know exactly what genre this is. Some of it seems like it varies between different genres. Like, some of it sounds more like dubstep, some of it sounds more kind of like modern liquid drum and bass. This sounds more like kind of like liquid drum and bass from like the modern era. Because I think early 2000s liquid drum and bass doesn't sound like 2020s drum and bass. Like, if you're used to listening to like early 2000s drum and bass, this is like a little different. But I think this matches the aesthetic of the modern drum and bass style, which is usually more focused on the actual drum and bass versus the early 2000s style being bathed in like pads and synths. There's still pads and synths in this, but the focus of the song is the break beats for sure. I will admit, though, it doesn't use the A-man or the think break. Or if it does, it uses a very small amount of it, and it's heavily modified to the point where it's beyond recognition. I don't hear it very much. Although it might be... it's probably this one. I think this is the think break, but just heavily chopped up and EQ'd and distorted. So you could barely tell that that is the A-man break. Yeah, but it's also got like its own kind of heavy hitting, not 808s, but kind of like bass heavier little drum kits that are usually not normally mixed up with the older traditional drum and bass genres. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to describe this genre. I don't know the proper name. But this doesn't seem like liquid drum and bass either. This just looks like... This sounds like, to me, like regular EDM music. Omori music? Not very familiar with that particular genre of music. It's definitely pleasant, but I don't think I would listen to it long term. I don't think I would put it on like a mixtape CD or something, you know what I mean? Or like a playlist on Apple Music for all you Zoomers out there who don't know what a CD player is. I do like this sample. It's got some pretty heavy-hitting bass. It sounds like it's like a duck quacking, but it's hitting it. It's hitting it. Yeah, I wonder what that sound effect is. Fuck! Welcome back, Panda. Do you get to hear about the new Borderlands 4 game? Man, it'd be lovely if they just sponsored my ass. I'd probably think their game's dog shit, but you know. I would like the money. No, just Adidas. I feel like Adidas are more fitting. Mr. Beast ads? There were Mr. Beast ads? I thought he was just big because of the YouTube clickbait shit that he did. I don't think he really does YouTube anymore, does he? Is he still around? I thought people hated him. Cooldown, gain 10% boost for 6 seconds. Mr. Beast ads in Spanish. Does Mr. Beast have a translator? Here we go again. And you know something. You know everything you need to know for the role you will play. Is it true that everything is going to eventually just fall apart? That is the destiny of everything eventually. And now the destiny has come for our universe. Then you know that there's no reason to speed up the process. You should help me slow it down instead. There has to be a way through this. We're always in this together, you and I. You and me doing what you must to help me. Huh? In this together. Please heal me. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, some of the samples remind me of like future funk kind of stuff. You got like slap bass on an EDM beat. I don't think this is future funk though. This is definitely a different classification. But the thing about EDM is that it has so many like sub-genres and all that. It all widely ranges. Alright, let's go. That's all the shit I need. Ah! I want my shinies! Ah! Beautiful. What the hell's going on here? Is this another boss battle? Let me tell you, I'm not ready for this. I'm trying to think about what I can do for food. Actually, I guess I do have some chicken breast that I was gonna fry. Gonna sear some chicken breast and make it with some broccoli. Maybe add a salad on top. Trying to get that extra fiber because I've been having the Helen Keller shits for a while now. Oh, fuck. Oh! All right. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, we about to make some chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna basically grill a chicken breast with maybe some like rosemary. Throw some salt and pepper in there. Sprinkle a little bit of lemon in there. I could put lime if I wanted a different type of flavor profile. That could work. But I gotta figure that out. Wow, I can't believe I just smacked myself in the fucking face. Oh, I'm going really fast. I didn't mean to make myself slam into the floor. Just trying to use the other thing. There we go. Alright, I love those big ass walls. On it to get more flavors. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really my thing. If at full health, gain 15% boost for 1 second. And this is why I don't have the thing that makes it so if I do a non-perfect landing, I lose damage. I lose health. I guess technically we could do every landing equals a perfect landing. That is an option. Ganondali told me that the entire universe is going to keep collapsing, everything breaking apart forever. Now, I've heard of those theories as well. I just don't know what to do with something like that. It's just so much bigger than us. It's hopeless, isn't it? Ah, I don't put too much shock into it. You think they're wrong? I don't think what they would be right about. Quite a lot of stuff. They talk about timelines diverging, but how does any of that make any sense? Well, it made sense while they were explaining it. Think about what we're seeing. There's more and more stuff, more and more weird stuff happen. Oh, fuck, I can't read. That's true. I'm sure. You definitely had a good point there, buddy. So they're thinking about the universe drifting apart like that, and if they can't even see what's actually happening around them, who knows what else they're wrong about. So I shouldn't feel bad about everything drifting into nothingness. I'll just feel bad about not knowing what's going on instead. Hi. What do I feed you? Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
You've talked to the old lady, huh? Daro? I talk to her all the time. I meant about my theories, timeless divergence and such. Yeah, she wasn't very convinced. She's rarely convinced. Yes, as much as I'm reluctant to admit it, she has a point. There were some holes in my theory. I think I have a theory, actually. So, you have a theory? Yeah, if that's allowed. If it's allowed, I'd love to hear it. Well, the universe is like pages of paper being squished together. And it's not because we've all been squished through a hole that's bunching us together. Then maybe it's because we're still being squished towards the hole. There you have it. Put it slightly more technical terms, instead of our timelines diverging from a point, we're converging on something. Do you think that could be it? Let's think about it and see. Take some time to reflect on what the logical consequences of what that would be, and see if it matches up in reality. To reality. At least one of our realities. I'm gonna need to get more water at some point. Alright, let's fucking go, baby. What you got for sale? Oh, we're already gonna start talking about it. Oh, I don't know what's right or not anymore. Hey, that's not fair, Dolly. Anyways, there are two big questions. If our timelines are converging towards a single point, what is that point? And even more difficult, so far our universe has been casual. One thing happens and makes another thing happen, which makes another thing happen. So how is it possible that some point in the future is causing events in the past to lead towards it? Since forever, events in the past have been caused of events in the future. So how can an event in the future suddenly now cause events in the past? I think I can answer the first question at least. Really? I've got you on my Steam Deck because I'm a lazy motherfucker. Oh, dude, man. I wish I could just, like, sit down and stream, like, on a couch or laying down or something. Isn't it pretty obvious what everything is moving towards? Is it? It's the end of everything. Where every world has stopped existing. Which I guess is, when time has fallen apart. The end of time and space. What would be a natural convergence point of all space-time, wouldn't it? It's where all worlds and timelines are the same. Where they're all nothing. Can I talk to the little thing? Where'd the little guy go? Up? Oh, hello. Oh, I can't talk to you. Okay. Oh. Get ready, guys. It's time to get fucked again. Where the hell did this fucker go? Oh, there he is. Alright, this snake's gonna be a pain in the ass. Mostly because he throws nukes right where he's sitting at. Like that, for example. Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, this is to be expected. Okay. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, there he is. Oh! Ah! Oh, fuck me. Come on. Let me hit you, you fucker. Oh, God. Ah! What the fuck is going on here? Where'd he go? I'm gonna pick up more shards. I need more energy. The cow? What are you referring to? The cow, you could cheese the fight. I'm not sure. Is that like the jump button or something? I have no idea. What I do know is that the snake is a fucking pain in the ass because he keeps bombing himself. All right, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Finally, I got one hit on him. Yeah, I don't know what the cowl is. No idea. Where... Hello? Alright, come on. Welcome back. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Alright, that didn't happen that time. But that shit hurt. That shit hurts. Oh God. There we go. Beautiful. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, beautiful. Let's see if I can fucking... Yeah! We done did it, guys. We done did it. Hey, Panda, how's the audio looking at on your end? Thank you. I should hydrate, actually. I need to go get more water, so I'm going to pause the game in a second once we get to where the shard is. I'm going to grab some more water. I need to get something to eat, too, like a little snack. I think it's fine. Do you think like the game's a little too loud or anything? I think that's here, right? Yes. All right. So we'll pause the video game and we'll be back in just a second. Audio's fine. Cool. Good to hear. I'll be back in the give me like a minute or two. I have returned. Man, I'll be real honest with you. Part of me really wants to like get like some sushi or something, man. It just sounds super good right now. But I do have food that I plan on cooking, so we'll just deal with that when it comes. Sushi does sound good. There's a lot of like, okay, so let me tell you, being in Washington, alright? Washington has terrible teriyaki, but they have it everywhere. And then the sushi is usually pretty subpar. You've never tried sushi? I think that makes sense given that you're in Argentina, and Argentina is very far away from fresh fish. You would likely have to go to, like, an American coastal state to get sushi, because I have no idea how popular it is in South America. But, to celebrate a friend of mine's birthday, we went to a sushi place. We went to go to a sushi place and had fresh oysters, and then I immediately had the Helen Keller shits. So Monday I just stayed in and slept in and didn't deal with any of that crap. Sushi's a weird food to try if you haven't had it. Well, I mean, it's mostly like raw fish, and if you get the Americanized stuff, like avocados and sour cream and shit. Although it might be different if you're in, like, you know, South America and they do have sushi. Oh, okay. Keep coming back. I'm going to keep it up. You know where this is all going, don't you? All of existence is converging at the end of time and space. The end of the universe. Of course I know. That's all I think about. As it should be for you. Let us work together. It is our only chance through this. California does have some pretty legit sushi. Honestly, I'll be real honest with you, I was super spoiled with the Japanese food situation over at California. I thought that was kind of more like commonplace in the coastal states. In fucking Washington, man, everything is just coated in sugar, and more so than like the American Chinese food you can get. No, I am your only chance, and I'm close, even if you cannot see it. Just a few more times and I'll find the way. I know it. I mean, I assume you could find sushi here, just never tried it. Yeah, and some super Americanized stuff. Yep, that's always a problem with, like, Asian food here. Well, give it a shot, Panda. I think if you like Asian food, you might like it. It really just depends. Like, so, I'm not sure if to make it more appealing in South America, they modify sushi to taste different. You know, some places over here you can get traditional style sushi, and then other places you just get California rolls. But you'll see the sense of it eventually. Although, to be 100% real, California rolls with actual snow crab do taste pretty good. But you have to get the ones with actual snow crab. The fake, like, fucked up crab is just, it ain't it, in my opinion. Like, California rolls are okay, but, like, definitely not, like, top-tier sushi. Some sushi you could get with cooked rolls. So you could get, like, crunchy rolls, which are deep-fried rolls. Those are, like, usually fully cooked sushi. You can get fish that's seared. And given your particular location, if you're not in a coastal, like, country or state, usually the raw fish is frozen, so it gets rid of the parasites and potential things that fuck with your stomach if you eat raw fish. I don't know, I think if you've never tried it, it's worth trying it at least once. Your idea about all of us converging towards the end of the universe might help answer questions I've had. What's up, Captain Brain Damage? Welcome in. Excuse me, I'm always thirsty. What kind of question? Well, some of us have clearly been affected by this chaos differently than most. A lot of people touch the edges of the universe and freeze there, or cease to exist. But we don't. So maybe, just maybe, it's because we belong at the convergence point of everything. For all these timelines to exist, to all we've specific points where we have to be present. If sushi doesn't work for you, Pokebos are pretty good alternative with the same vibe. I'm not a big fan of Poke. The Poke I've had, I've kind of been like, it's okay. Like, okay, like a spicy tuna roll with a little bit of soy sauce, that does it for me, you know? Or get like, if you don't trust the raw fish, you get like some like a fucking red dragon roll, which usually has like cooked fish or tempura or something. That does it more for me. Or the other way around, maybe the future has to exist all the way to the present to happen. That's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? No, it's not the same, actually. It's... Oh, yeah, I guess it is. I guess it's just semantics. Semantics. But if the apocalypse relies on us existing, shouldn't we just throw ourselves into the void? Well, that would be something. That's what it means, isn't it? If all of this is happening because I exist, shouldn't I just make myself stop existing? What if all this is happening because 5 minutes from now you throw yourself into the void? When were we supposed to see it through to the end? Yeah, Poke definitely really depends on the place. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, raw fish has always given me... Like, okay, so we went to go celebrate this dude's birthday, right? I eat some fresh oysters that I found delicious. I go home, I'm all of a sudden really tired all the time. And my shits are coming out just straight brown water, you know? So, like, I don't know. It's kind of just annoying. Hola, Chris. ¿Qué tal, güey? Bienvenido. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Oh, I think I'm on a timer? I'm having the hiccups again? Oh, God. I have the hiccups and I'm dying? God damn. Oh, so that's how you say Captain Says Hi in Spanish. It's a Sonic type game? I guess so. I wouldn't describe it as that. Because, well, I guess in a sense Sonic is kind of like this. Like, speed is your reward for being good at the game. I now have constant hiccups now, and this is gonna fucking bother me for the rest of the stream. But Sonic has, like, level design. Unless it's an older one. God damn. Do you know what the agency machines are for? The answer to that is simple, probably. So you do know. Well, they're extracting something. Yeah, it wasn't done. Matter is energy, and energy is never destroyed, only converted. The matter in the universe is breaking apart, leaving nothing behind. Or rather, leaving behind nothing. But all of the energy... God damn, what is going on? But all of it has to go somewhere, either matter or energy. Exactly. The agency is using their machines to absorb all the energy of the entire universe. No, to do that, you would need the universe size. You would need a universe-sized battery, basically. But they're trying to get as much of it as they can. What they need it for. This is as far as my guess goes, unfortunately. What I answered the question. Well. If you run out of health, you lose a life. If you use all lives, your run ends. Okay, what's the point of this? Ah, the damn hiccups. I take 2 sips of water. My diaphragm's all fucked up now. Oh, fuck. All right. Drink until the hiccups stop. Unfortunately, I have to play the game. Otherwise, I would. Ow! Hey, Panda, can you help me out with Chris's message? Trying to figure out what exactly he's saying. I think he's asking if it controls like Sonic. I guess it controls more like Sonic with the levels where you boost in the 3D Sonic games. In a similar sense. It's not necessarily like identical to that though. Yeah, that's true. How are you so relaxed about everything when we're talking about the end of the universe? What makes you think I'm relaxed? You just say it's like this and it's like that, and you sound like you don't care. No, that's wrong. You sound like you're excited about it. Well, this is kind of my life's work. Everything I've wondered about being turned on its head right in front of my eyes. I would definitely prefer if the apocalypse wasn't attached to it, but I have learned so much more than I ever would otherwise. At least you're a little more sensible, Dolly. Really, staying busy keeps us from thinking about other things too much. Like how everything we've ever known is gone. I didn't mean to. That's exactly what made me think of it too. Come on, Dahlia, we'll have some work to do. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Ah. Oh, God. It definitely is a bit repetitive. And we will switch games shortly. Oh, one life. Thank God. I think I lost them. But yeah, we'll switch over in a second. Have a couple of games I want to play. It is definitely a mesmerizing game to play in the sense that it is very relaxing, and it doesn't take much as far as controls to play. What we got going on here? Shimmering condenser. Run 100 meters. Gain 2 sparks. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we'll just try. We'll try for this other shard. Once it's complete, or we die and lose our run, we will switch over to the next game. We have a good handful of games we could play today, and there is one I do want to give a shot, which we will likely play after this because we have the most amount of time to get into it a little bit. Oh God. Oh, fuck. Alright, I have no idea how much more levels we have until we have to do this. %15 boost, 30% energy gain rate. Alright. Alright, what you got, buddy? Transition slingshot. Oh, I don't have money for that. All right. Here we are at the battle for this area. So it's make or break. We either win or we lose. Well, it's not looking good already. Oh, look at this. It's the old guy. I can deal with a jumper, that's fine. I'm okay with this. I think I may have lied. Because there's a bunch of bullshit in the way. Lovely. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, let's be honest here. How the hell was I going to do that? There wasn't really much of an opening there. All right, we're gonna switch out of here. Well, that was haste. We have another game to play, guys. Set up real quick, get to the setting up screen. And we will play another game. I just need to find it. There we go. You guys will never guess what this game's gonna be. Unless you're watching me on Steam on my friends list. Don't look at it! Don't look at the notifications! Hang on. Studio mode. Game capture. There we go. Okay. There are plenty of languages here, but the only one that I speak is English. That's all I speak. Okay, display. Turn off VSync. I don't care about that. And that should be good. Oh, it should probably do a slash marker.
Saw something. Felt something, maybe. It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath me stretched on for an eternity. Felt like I was dying.
He swerved out of his lane, striking a passenger van that started a pile-up, killing 7. In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of thunderstorms heading toward the city tomorrow night.
I just had this insane sense of emptiness and terror, and I
don't care who she sees.
Wait, I think I accidentally skipped the cutscene by unplugging my controller. Definitely not what I wanted to do, that's for sure. Okay, so we're gonna I don't know how difficult this is. Difficulty for normal players, difficulty for those experienced with survival horror. This will be tough. Let's do normal.
Last job of the day. What's this one about?
Alright, what the hell is this? Socket Palm Property Management. Work order request. Client has requested the broadcast away on top of the Central Hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Okay. Oh.
I'm not leaving yet. I just got here.
We got a Hanukkah. Oh no, it's a Honka.
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
Fucking throw it out then, you disgusting... Oh, there's a candy bar.
Disabled antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst.
Let's turn down the goddamn sensitivity. Hang on. Okay, now it's acting like I have a controller. I don't. Probably turn off the screen shake. Ah, there we go. Yeah, let's try that. It's still incredibly sensitive. What is this? Is it... Which one of these settings has the thing I need? Okay, it's not controls. Game? Display? I literally just did this. Where is it? What the fuck? Okay, well, we're just gonna do this and thank you. It's it's camera. Okay, well, here we are. God, why do you have to make this like this? There we go. That might be what I need to be. This may or may not be fine.
Ring me. Okay.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here and I'll get you some... Oh, that wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
Okay then.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just gonna pick it up. Hey. Thank you. Okay, escape is how you exit those options. Cool. That's a little awkward. Coin? Ah! God damn it. Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna steal shit then. Alright. Off to a great start. Like someone can be placed there. Cool. I can't do anything with this. Locked from the other side. Locked. Locked. Okay, well then what the hell am I supposed to do then? Someone please enlighten me here. I guess this then, right?
What on earth? Is this glue?
Okay. Hey, buddy.
That was special.
That was great, but, oh. Alright. Not really sure where to go from here, then. I guess I could leave and go to the other buildings and see if that leads to anything. Yeah, okay. Gonna go to the next building, then. Hopefully, this will lead to something? I don't know. Can I jump? Oh, I can't even jump.
Hey, who's that?
Hey! Who the fuck? Hey, get back over here, you fuckers. Oh yeah, this like escape thing. Is there another way to... Oh. Okay, apparently escape is the only way to back out of that. It's very awkward. Alright. Should be weird about this shit, alright? Okay, well, I guess I have to deal with that.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a
Hello?
really normal guy.
Is anyone
I
there?
just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was a great one. Wait. Let me do another.
We're just gonna leave that there.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give my.
Do I have a flashlight?
shapes up.
Oh, F definitely isn't the flashlight button.
Squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and
Uh-oh.
separate all of their parts into little piles based on color. This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles of red onto the pipe cleaners.
I have no idea if I'm going in the right spot or not. What I do know is that I'm getting the fuck out of all that weird shit. Oh, a magazine. You use Health Olax to restore health. Press tab to open your inventory. Oh, Jesus. Okay, but I don't need that. Exit or extension Main Street. The neighborhood is having an outdoor bazaar. Everyone is lining up at Leonard's antique display to try a beautiful pair of earrings. Pearls enters and earrings and okay. Is this okay? What is this? Standing up the bench. Pearls. Okay, this was like a fucking script. This is a script. Exterior. That's what EXT means. Ooh, duct tape in the toilet. No option to flush, though, which is unfortunate. Guess it means there's no plumbing around here. What the fuck is that noise? What? Okay, got it. Well, I can't shoot. But I can beat the fuck out of some motherfuckers. Alright, you little bitch. About to give you a concussion. When enemies are knocked over, you can tape them. You can press E. Am I gonna... Well, it would help. Because they will come back. Oh, this is a save station. What is this? Take? Take. Why would I not keep the coins on me? Oh, thank you. Okay, cool.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap.
Shut up, bitch! Fuck you. Alright, this better give me a fucking gun. Oh. Oh, okay, no, cool. There we go. What is that? No tape. Not great. I'm getting a bunch of magazines, but no tape. Alright, well, we're gonna go around, since if we go back that way, we're gonna have to deal with the lady that's staring right at us, and we probably don't want to be facing them.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use. It's time for...
Bitch, what are you doing up here? Fuck you. Oh. The hell? Where's my gun?
Well, well, well. It's time for. Hey! Oh! Where?
Ah!
Stay back!
Who the fuck is this guy?
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon.
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over that place. Blah. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I'm...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
We about to be shooting some fucking Muppets. Hey, what do you think you're doing, ho? Ah!
Oh, no.
Motherfucker.
Alphabet, huh?
Alright, fuck. There we go. Alright. So now that I'm strapped, I gotta figure out where I need to be. Where did this go? Okay, there was a lady there, but I just got, like, a magazine, I think? So it wasn't anything substantial.
Locked. Maybe I could find the key. What's this shape all about?
Alright. You gotta spell it out for me.
I'm a craft monster.
Fuck you. What the hell is all this about? Some dude with a big ass afro. You didn't have anything that I needed, right? Yeah. So this is triangle. I assume I might have to leave? That may actually...
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring...
Oh. There we go. Alright.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Had enough of that shit.
Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Ooh, a fucking big ass bean. Oh my god, there's some eggs? Why are you cooking eggs with pizza and hamburgers, though? It's kind of strange. It's taped shut. Well, that's great. Just use like a fucking knife or something, dude. Or just rip it out. Feather hang. Wet. Wet porous? Do not touch? What?
I'm a craft monster. Give me a task. and
Ooh.
I'll give you a craft. I like to start with like.
I found a cheat code. That's cool. Any game where you can interact with the world is nice.
When I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air, and now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now, grab one hand inside your mouth, and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand and put it next to the hand in your mouth and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Don't forget to hack your hands back up. We're okay.
Wait, do I need to be? No, I don't need it. Well. Oh, I was just here. God damn it. That's fine. I gotta be careful with using the ammunition, though.
Mail? The mail comes every day. I love.
Okay. Where the hell is that? Oh, that's from the other building, I think. Oh, good lord. Oh, okay. Did someone just say we started whacking each other off?
Oh, I like that. The suitcases here. They're pretty good. I can't get into them. Maybe I know one day. Maybe they're full of. I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
Oh, that's the same one. That's the same voice line. Alright, buddy. I don't know if I want to save right now. I also don't need that. We'll save later. So don't think I need to do that right now. Oh, unfortunately, that means I have to deal with this lady again.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflowers. For squirrels,
Uh-oh.
It's quite a bird.
you can bring squirrels. For the sewer pit, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can.
Fucking Big Bird over here is gonna wreck my shit. Fuck. What the hell?
The mail?
All right.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears.
Now look out the window.
Outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend.
God, there's so much talking. So much talking.
I like to start with spike cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and hatch them all. Ooh!
Ah!
What's your name?
The tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat someone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, I... Oof. Well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one. Hey!
Dude, takes so much goddamn hits. Oh, I do have one tape. I'm not really sure if I should use that right now. It is so fucking dark in here. Hold on. Exposure? Oh, okay. Okay, that must be better, right? What is that noise? Wait, what is this? I assume that's a puzzle. Did I get anything from here? Why am I here? Oh, lovely.
What do you do when you get upset?
Okay, well that doesn't help me.
Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I threw her to the ground.
Jeez. Can I go here again now, or no? Alright, don't be doing this shit. Oh, I can't even. All right, I need you to move. Like, Okay, well you do that. I'm gonna go this way, buddy.
Oh, sure is sure is.
Uh-oh. Okay, what the fuck is that for? I didn't even see where that went. Looks like it can open, but the lid won't lift. Cool. Oh, I know. It's the pizza time thing. So I gotta go back down there. I might as well just... Hold on. If that's the case, I might as well just walk over here and turn that switch on. Don't you... I swear to God, this fucking bird. There we go. Right? Yes? Ah, there we go. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not sure where the other... Oh, I don't know if I... Hang on. Am I gonna wait for you to go, or like what is this? Is there another like door? Actually, I guess I can deal with this. Lovely. Oh, I thought the fucking thing started coming towards me. Don't want to deal with you today, sir, madam. Madam? Madam? Pepperoni. Okay. Can I drop down there to go turn it on? Oh, that's not... Oh, I don't... Yeah. Oh!
That's what friends are before. They give you new fingers to use.
Was it pepperoni that was up there? I think so. It's fucking pizza time. Fuck off! Okay, I gotta shoot this guy. Stop!
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs.
Ugh.
One by one, each piece was If you stop and think about it. Oh my!
If you stop and think about it, I'm a fucking douchebag. Woo! Okay, it was this way then. Where was it? Pepperoni. Where was the pepperoni box? Ah, there you go. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need to use that. And that's about it, I think.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
What? Where am I?
Represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What
Oh, okay.
things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm
I don't even really know what these blocks are for, actually. I didn't even see where that was supposed to go.
When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies.
To give
When I'm
myself
smart, I
something
eat
to
someone
make
else's
shapes
food.
out of.
And when I'm in
I'll
a
make
hurry,
triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together.
Oh, that one's the fish one. Which we can settle in a second. Yeah, let's just go down here. I'd like to avoid conflict because I'm out of bullets or letters. Oh, never mind.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
When you go to the park, bring some food.
Oh, god damn it.
I want to make new friends.
No, I don't. Sick of your shit.
You can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring...
So are these just like bonus items or... Oh no, actually I do need to go back up there, I think. So I need to go this way. So I'm wondering if these are going to lead to like...
I'm a Who are you? Why are you? Ow!
My mom sometimes asks me to pick up the phone when she's busy. I used to be scared about talking in phone calls, but now that I got used to it,
Okay. Oh, we already had a okay, I'm going to turn the mushroom one over. Wait, did I get that already? All right. There we go. There's no run button, you just have to do this. I guess in a sense it makes sense. Oh, right. I have to go turn on the pepperoni one again. No, it was the fish. That was what it was. The pepperoni one I already got again. Don't you... Alright, buddy. I need you to fuck off. Thank you. Not this one. It's up here. I think. Yes? Or is it down here? Where the fuck is it here?
Sometimes we would
There we go.
then we would swap our legs.
Alright, what the fuck is that?
Each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
Glasses with some plastic eyeballs on the back.
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Alright, so we got a handful of things that are remaining.
All night. Next, I go to the bathroom.
Thank you. So I need... onion? I don't know where the pizza is, and I also don't know where the onion is. No idea.
Sometimes we would swap
Oh,
our
shit.
arms. Then we would swap our legs one by one. Each piece.
No, you're not. I'm a friend.
Best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed.
Okay.
We're all friends.
I just saw you 5 seconds ago, buddy. How the hell did you get over here?
Any of your favorite condiments on your brush. I like Worcestershire sauce. Then I start brushing my
Who's barking?
mouth covered and scrub the Worcestershire sauce deep and steam in your mouth. Then, when you're all done,
Can I, like, not deal with that?
layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well.
Okay, I got a key.
Stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked on my vacation home. Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail.
Maybe I will one day. Maybe I'll follow. Okay, you have a...
Was I even in here? Okay, I don't have that one. I do have this one, though. Okay. Hmm. This...
What does Norman notice? Oh, let's see. What does Norman notice? Norman notices glitter. Well, I can't believe you noticed me. I noticed all sorts of...
Okay, I think it's safe to save here. Made a decent bit of progress. Although I am kind of...
What does Norman notice? Oh, let's see. What does Norman notice? Norman notices glitter. Well, I can't believe you noticed me. What? We're in the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh,
that's easy. That's what you're doing.
Oh, you mean like the words that I see in books?
Well, I'm glad.
Wait. Where's the onion at?
Look at me go! You need a breath!
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Uh-oh. Okay. Onion. Where is Onion? I need to find Onion.
No hugs! Oh,
God damn it.
man, that's gonna hurt.
Thank you. Okay, Onion. Onion is what I'm looking for right now, I think. What the fuck? Hello?
No!
Yeah, of course.
Stupid puppet.
Fuck you. There we go. Alright. Onion. Where be the onion? Oh, this is gonna take me back over here.
Sometimes
Fuck!
arms. Then we would say,
Shut up.
I'm sure he's
Hmm.
maybe I can talk to my uncle.
Hello! I'm a friend!
No, you're not.
Here, let's try!
Motherfucker.
You need a breath!
God damn, dude. Alright, I need to figure out what the fuck I need to do here. I went there. Oh, this. That's right. Okay, I still don't know where these X's, where these, like, alphabets go, though. No fucking clue. Hmm. Okay. I'm a little confused as to, like, where I need to go. I did that one. Did I get all of them? Dude, I have no idea. I don't know where this onion one is. Maybe in here?
Liliana, Liliana. I've been Liliana since
That's the fish. I already got that, though.
This is the part that is medium. This is the part that isn't.
Huh. I don't know. I don't even know where to put these bricks at.
There's more.
Okay, well, I guess I have to find out where I need to go.
Let me show you how I learn. Hold your Jeez.
God damn it.
Oh, no.
That's how numbers work.
Alright, I don't think I need to go there. I have that key. Oh! Hey, you're not gonna fuck with me, right? There we go. Hello? That may have been excessively long to do this. What was the letter? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I guess I could go here. Oh, wait.
This unlocks a different part of the studio.
Let me see here. Crank. Weather-worn crank. Looks like it was used somewhere outside. Where's that note? I picked up a note, I think.
What do you do? Let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Liliana got me all upset about her.
Alright, hang on. Where am I at? This is me. Room A is locked. Complete and not complete. Okay.
I stomped his face. Then we started laughing at each other, and everything was okay. That's why you should always try to make friends with friends who will forgive you.
Okay, I'm a little confused by this. It says that completer is blue, right? But these areas are green. I don't know what that necessarily means.
It's nice to meet you. Sleeping can be the best
Oh.
part of your day. I always start by
Well, that might be why.
First, I get my PJs.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's strange. Complete is baby blue on the guide, but it turns green on the map. Like pastel green. I think y'all are colorblind.
Sauce. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered.
Alright, we got all the second floor stuff complete. Okay, cool. Good.
Okay, we have a AR for Argo. Okay, we've got a P for Fox.
Courtyard hasn't been complete.
Okay, moving on. We have a PE for
mail. Mail comes every day.
In the courtyard. I can't believe I missed this. Yep, and that's marked as complete. Okay. What is this area?
Let's open to the best box the world has to offer. Well, that one disappeared in my house. There's skunk cabbage in the mail. My neighbor's something.
Alright. I'm... Nope. You just don't do that. Bad touch, buddy. I don't want you to go anywhere near me. Alright, where am I? So this area is incomplete. Thank you. So out here, nailed shut. Oh, I thought that was a box for bullets. I was like, do I actually get a real gun? That would be sick. All right, this is still marked as incomplete. Oh, there's the damn... Wait, no. That's strange. There's another fish box. Because I didn't use that one. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. The off-camera one is marked as inexplored. Oh, hang on one sec. I gotta charge my phone. It's dying. All right, cool. All right. Dude, it's one of these games. It's like Resident Evil. I walk around these things a million times and I miss something exactly like that. For example. Can I heal myself?
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So
Oh, I can make him flip it.
triangle. Take your hand, make 3 lines, and stretch them together. Okay.
This game is great.
Draw a line right down the middle. Whoa, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. Wow.
Oh.
I'm a craft monster.
The mail
All right.
comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it comes. And then when it does, I rush outside
shit.
to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper.
This is not what I wanted. I wanted to be able to save.
No matter what, I always open it. I'm you!
Up. That's not good. Yep. Did I lose all my shit? Yes, it looks like I did. Okay, that's lovely. That's beautiful. Just heal me, please. Screw this shit. Hmm. Oh, fuck, man. I gotta do all that shit again.
I notice all sorts of things. Here, let's play again. Now, sometimes we swap our arms.
Ah, shit. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, I don't even have all of them anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That sucks. What? Oh, come on, man. Onions. All right.
Come on, say it with
There we go. I don't know if this thing attacks me or not. I'm not really sure. I kind of don't want to find out, though. I just don't want to find out. God damn it. It's you gotta like kite them. They have a very long reach too. Onions, onions. Wait, that had nothing. Oh fuck. This was like halfway through it. Okay, mushrooms. I'm gonna need to. Oh, that I already used the candy bar. What a terrible save point. Oh, beautiful. All right, let's just get all the damn blocks. That's what matters most right now. We're gonna get that shit done. Do you see what is what? Okay, hang on. Because goddamn.
Stupid part.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
Oh, dude, come on.
Most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. Welcome. I'm trying.
All right. Okay, everything was picked up down here, so no need to worry about all this. We do need to go back down that damn restaurant. And we also need the fish again. Actually, we can go back down and do that. Might as well. So we need fish.
I live in your TV set. That's right. It's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see
Shut up.
back. What do I eat? Oh, I eat the chip. Weird. Oh, I do eat.
God damn it.
Oh, dang.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Is this where the save and heal station is? Because I'm going to need that.
I live in your TV set.
I'm not doing this shit a second time, alright?
Inside of your
Fuck that.
I can see wires, chips, and a big, big tube running right to the back. What do I eat? Oh, I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one, baseball grades my jaws.
Hmm.
But here, I'll tell you what. How about you?
Fuck it. We're being less conservative with the saving and healing, because I don't want to do that again. I basically solved it, was trying to figure out where to go, died, and then I had to do all this shit again. This is not what I want to do. Yeah, and then all this place is unexplored again, so we're going to have to go through that again.
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Hang on, I'm going to adjust my desk real quick.
We've got a P for fox okay, moving on. We have a GE for Germany. Okay, and then we have a Z. ZR? Yeah, ZR for
What? We're in the alphabet. What's the alphabet?
Alrighty.
That's easy. It's one word.
What am I trying to do? I need to go back up there. Got it.
I learned my numbers when
Almost for...
how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down.
Alright, is putting that on you going to make you worse?
Now, take one of your hands. Put it in your mouth and swallow it as fast as you can. Now you have one hand.
Okay, I don't really know why I did that. It was an option, though.
That's how numbers work. Don't forget to hack your hands back up.
This way. Wait. Yes? No?
What? Learn the alphabet?
What? What? Learn the alphabet? How about you put the alphabet in my ass? Where the hell do I need to go to do this? Is it here? Yes, I think so.
Let it get you
If
down.
you can draw,
Tell you
you can
about.
do all
Hey,
sorts.
hey! I want to make.
Hey! Alright, hang on. Oh, I can't shoot down there? Yep, that's gonna suck.
I'm trying to count to 10. To 10. What? Who are you?
Whoa! What the fuck? This sucks.
I don't feel that.
Dang!
Alright, I'm saving again. Fuck it. Actually, we didn't make a whole lot of progress, right? There was another thing we needed to open. Oh, you're lovely. Yep, I did it. I did it, didn't I? Alright. Beautiful. Used all my shit again like I do in Resident Evil.
I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce.
Alright, we need all the damn blocks. I need one more. And I don't remember where it was at. Alright, buddy. Where the hell? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. This. There we go. And now I can save, which we will do after we unlock this shit. All right.
Like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for affability.
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
Hopefully this gets me the fuck out of here.
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my
All right. Then we never have to do that shit again. But I will clear out the area because that was what I did before. A couple of items, but not a big deal. Yeah, most of this shit is like already good. Yep, we already managed to clear most of it, so that's not a problem.
I was a kid. Here,
Oh.
let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
Where the fuck is this guy talking at?
See?
Here?
That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands.
Crazy.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
And then I think the one thing I didn't get was here. Okay, those are shells, which I don't have yet, but we'll work with that. Okay. I'm assuming I don't need to do anything in this area after this. Just get the fuck out of here. Which I will happily do. Let me tell you. Shut up. Was it here? Locked from the other side. So what keys do I have now? Does that mean that I can discard this? Okay, so I have every single... It looks like every single thing I have is, good. Equipped. Cool. I think I did a little bit better now that I had everything all settled. But I was walking around kind of aimlessly for a while. Something in the dressing room. Well... Hang on.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles.
Oh, I don't even have that. Nope. I think I have the diamond key, though, so I can do this. I mean, I think. I'm not really sure.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the ground.
I beat the fuck out of her. Fucking suplex that hoe. Oh, I suplex that hoe. This place is unexplored. Because I'm an idiot, and there are coins right there. Wow. Completely missed that. Alright, what the hell is missing here that I haven't explored? There's a thing that I can't do anything with. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, but like... Oh. Well, that helps. It helps to look. That's what I've learned. Yeah, look at that. And I already explored the whole thing. We were already here. And we could have readily, availably looked at all that. And I chose not to. Wrong thing.
Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in
I
now bring them down in front of your face.
think we're done.
That's 2 hands.
At least for now. Everything's complete, so I can just... Yep, just walk out. Should be good to go. For a little bit, at least. Wow, I've spent 6 hours looking for items. It's already fucking nighttime out here. Oh, I think I know where that goes. It would be cool to just get the fuck out of here. Just get in the truck and be like, oh, I'm out of here. Fuck it. But I think I have to go here. If that's the case, I'm going to go back and save real quick. Unless there's a save spot here. There isn't. Okay, so let's just go to stage 4 then. Okay. There's a save point over here somewhere. I literally just stared at it and thought, not gonna need to use that. Alright, there we go.
When you go to the park, bring some
Yep, there we go. Yeah, that is a save station. I thought that was the health one because of the green light. Alright, so the next place we need to go is to the public park. Gonna love doing that, let me tell you. Oh, I don't have that key. Wait, so I might not need to do that? Oh, so it's not that. Well, then what the hell? Okay. Office, maybe? It's time to fix? Okay. Oh, they knew it. They knew. They knew. Secret entering. Shh. Here we go. They knew my dumbass couldn't figure this shit out.
Well, no getting back up that way.
Well, I busted my ass. Alright.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? Pfft, what's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing. But he's a little obsessed with, organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
All right, buddy.
Puppets.
Likes to come out of pipes and fuck you in the ass. Again, I need to turn the damn exposure up. Why is there no on or off with this shit? Nothing seems dynamic. Everything seems to constantly... It's locked from the other side. Oh, man. That's still overexposed. That looks really dark on your guys' side. Yeah, it's really washed out for me, but it'll look fine for you guys. Yeah, that'll be fine. Is there stuff in that area? I don't see anything. Oh, hello. I didn't see this. I guess I'll wait until the map comes because it doesn't really show where I am.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! Never heard music before? You've never heard a drum roll sifting across the evening air? Never heard a violin?
Oh, hello. God damn.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
We could deal with you not being there. Oh, well, we could deal with you being there. It's not a problem. I don't need to tape you. The hell?
Music? Oh, let me introduce you to it all.
Nope. Thank you. Lovely. Ooh. Oh wait, what the hell is that? You fucker. Chain over the handle.
Jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump your butts.
Okay, yeah, I can't tell what's full and what's not. Alright, I came from here. Oh, wrong button. Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, like, where the hell am I gonna go from here, then? Was there another door? Maybe it's this door? Oh, yeah, I haven't been here. Alright, hang on. Ah! I love you.
Let's get writing.
Shotgun. Hank's inventor diary. I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had time to work out the kinks on my latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it uses up a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo. Hank. Thanks, Hank. Appreciate you. Does it, okay, hold on. Does it need to use this? Okay, no. No. This game might be better with a controller, honestly. It seems to be expecting players to use a controller. But it's a first-person shooter, so I was like, well, mouse and keyboard, right? But it seems like the controls are a little awkward in the inventory and in some other instances. I think it's just probably best to use a controller. Okay. Cool. That's neat. It didn't solve the problem of me not knowing where to go. But I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
say that I'm good enough. All my think about shit that I shouldn't know. So I told him it's one of me. He making fun of me. His girl is a bone to me. Like that boy is a cat. Saying he home, but I know where he at. Like, bet he blowing her back. Think about me cause he know that it's fat. And it been what it been. Calling his phone like, yo, send me a pin. Look at my shit cause he know what I'm on. But when he hit me, I'm not gonna respond. But I don't sleep enough without you. And I can't eat enough without you.
Bro, this beat is crazy. What the fuck?
Alrighty, let's get back into the game. So, coming back in, not really sure where to go, don't really have a map, so we'll figure it out, I guess? I don't know.
If you can talk, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Hold your hands up in the air, and now
Hotel 1 and 2.
So first, make a big, big triangle. Just take your hand.
Alright, I need a new key. That's for sure. Guaranteed, I definitely need a new key. Ray's Fixins. Oh, did I not even go through the front portion?
What do you do when you get upset?
Oh, dude.
Now, let me tell you about the time my friend Winner got. We're all friendly here.
Up. Well, I needed to reload. Hang on.
just take your hands and make 3 lines and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle.
How about I draw a line right in your ass? Fuck you. Hello?
Hey! Who's there?
I just don't want to deal with that kind of crap. You know what I mean? What are you hitting? You're not hitting shit. Well, I guess you're hitting... Okay. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I'm honestly not even sure what I'm supposed to do here. Alright. Alright. Helpful. Oh, wrong thing. I still don't have a map.
All upset at him.
When you take part, bring wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels,
Okay. Well, at least we have places to go. That'll help out at least. To all personnel, due to the construction of the new stages, the blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into the 3 terminals to open the door. In the event that you have lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to print replacements. Cool. Well, hang on. I have that. Wrong thing. There we go. Hey, I have this. What? Yeah, how do I... hello?
Looks like it needs power.
Well, I guess you're right. What? Cool. Oh my god. Almost missed a singular coin. Oh, thank you. Gonna need that. +2, -1, +6. Interesting. Alright. I guess the coins I could stash. Duct tape we're keeping. Medallion, I don't even know what to do with it, so let's just stash it, figure it out later. There you go. I don't know why, but games like this with the inventory system always make me want to, like, make everything look nice and neat, even though it doesn't matter. It's like the Resident Evil 4 remake. They removed the inventory system. Okay, I actually don't know what to do with these boxes. There have been, like, 2 instances where we've seen those. No idea what to do with those. Okay. Yeah, that's locked. But turning on the power, I have no idea. Yeah, like Resident Evil 4 got rid of like the suitcase Or whatever it's called, Itachi or something like that. Okay, how do I turn the power on? How the fuck do I turn the power on? No clue.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how.
Did they really not?
Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face.
I thought they got rid of the Itachi shit. Still the same? Huh. Alright, dude, what? Oh.
Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
Jeez, that gave me a scare. Leon's still carrying a suitcase up his ass? Yeah, I figured he was suitcasing items, but I thought the suitcase got out of the way. Oh, I guess he's done. Hi, mice. Oh.
Boy, do I have just the thing for you. Oh, shoot.
Oh, God.
We got a P for fox food. We have a T for ZR. Yeah, ZR for
Wait, what was that? There's a duck!
Meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of foods do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. Here, all Fritz.
Whoa! What the fuck? Well, they did... Okay. What they did add is that you can storage weapons when you go to save, but only weapons. Interesting.
Good job. Wallow inside of that love. Wallow, wallow, have some fun. Keep on screaming till you.
What? We're in the alphabet. What's in the alphabet?
Alright, now I can do this, I think. There we go. Oh, I probably shouldn't have, where did it go? Okay. What? X, oh, whatever. Figure it out in a second. That's what I thought. Maybe they brought it back in the original, like in an update or something. Okay, we need +2. I'm gonna take a photo of this, just so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Yeah, we're gonna need that photo because I'm gonna get confused and want to come back and look at it. So let's just go ahead and, you know, take a photo and just have the photo open. Beautiful. All right. Is this a save location? This is a save location. I guess I could save. Oh, I don't have tokens. Oh, I'm lying. I do. I'll just keep them on me. I don't think we're that starved for inventory. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm a little confused, but we'll figure it out when we get down there. Gonna go eat dinner and watch Taskmaster. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Hydra. Appreciate you being around for as long as you have. Have a good evening. I'll see you on Wednesday. Okay, hang on. Most of the people said the remake had deleted, where they were still in the remake. They moved it to a different sections. Huh. Yeah, I was unaware of that. Okay, hang on. Yeah, Uno Day. We're doing fucking Uno Day. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Alright, so we want 3, I guess? So if that was the case... I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. Okay. So we want it to go to 3? Okay. Alright, square, square, triangle, I think. I think. Not really sure. Okay. Cool. You want 10. 6, 6, then minus 2? No. To get to 10. $622? Yeah. There we go. All right, easy money. It's 9/11. Circle, square, triangle. Yeah, I think. Oh, lovely. Oh, fuck.
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
I wonder how deep my asshole goes. There's only one way to find out. It's nice.
Sometimes when you go to the bar, bring some food for
Oh, Lord.
bring sunflower seeds, and then we were back to normal.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't want to deal with any of your bullshit. Alright. There's another one of these locked containers. Where the hell am I? What? Oh, give me 1 second. Hoi. I think we're gonna save here. Call it a day. Not heal. See if we could raid out to someone. We'll go ahead and end it here. But I think we had a pretty productive stream, honestly. Let's go ahead and see if we could find someone to raid out to. If you have any suggestions, feel free to leave them. I'm gonna see if, like, maybe Stone Soul is live or something. Let's see. I'm getting kind of tired, so it's probably a good stopping point, honestly. Getting sleepy. Yeah, I'm checking myself to see if I have anyone in particular that, Nah, I don't... Yeah, Stone's not live yet. Yeah, can you give me their, alias again? The_polar_pop or something like that? We'll figure it out. Yeah, I think I got it. Let's raid out. Why? We'll make sure we type it out all good too, because otherwise sometimes it'll raid out to some other thing. There we go. So this channel's intended for audiences. Well, we'll be all good. Intended for mature audiences. All right. There we go. Hope everyone has a good one. Thanks for stopping by and watching. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye for now.